It's playing the Red Hood music because we're gonna watch the Dorothy thing, isn't it? Thank you, Kelly, for your 7-month subscription over on YouTube, being a paid member. Thank you so much. If you guys enjoy the content on YouTube, please also think about maybe joining the paid membership. Once we get enough, I do want to make member-only content. It's Pikachu! What do you mean by it's Pikachu? What? If you guys could, please give the YouTube stream a thumbs up. Hit the like button. Subscribe! Leave a comment in chat and then on the VOD afterwards. Because YouTube treats streams just like videos and therefore it goes by engagement. Yippee! Pika pika! La 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 la! Let's go Sora ZX! Yeah, I was thinking about doing Over the Horizon next week, but then apparently they show up in part 2, so I'm like, well... well... Why would you thumbs down? Why? Why would you do these things? Cinnamon Tooth, why you do these things? Let's see. We've got Tilly, Belfagor. Hello, welcome back, brother. How you doing? Delg, Sane, Red, Cinnamon. Got our YouTube friends over as well. Oh no, I'm deaf. I don't hear commands, right? Oh. So we're gonna start stream off with the Dorothy video first, guys. What's your question, Modder? Oh. Tell us your thoughts on the possible mermaid skin. You want to know my thoughts about maybe getting the Little Mermaid skin? Hey? Hey? You want to know what the Leppy thinks? I can't wait to watch people be so mad about it! It's gonna be great. I maybe like causing a bit of drama sometimes. But hello everybody, how we doing? place where I can see them. It's a cookie delivery. Oh, cookies? Does this suffice for cookies? Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday. You know what Friday means, right? Other than Wispy's on a heat pad. You guys know what Friday means. Party command. You need a Friday night command, I think. Look, here's something else to realize. If we get Cindy and Mermaid for NIKKE Summer, we're gonna have a balling soundtrack to go with it. I don't know if they can top the Suica minigame. Zane will say that the first summer minigame was the best one ever. So it has to top that. But man, I'm really mad that I'm working that Saturday morning because I can't react to the stream live. Mad Leppy is mad. But anyways, how are you guys doing? How was your week? Before we get in watching how everybody tortures Dorothy at the Outpost. How are we doing? My week was same. I understand entirely. Yes. 100%. The stretch of uni semester. Oh, well, happy congratulations. You are out of university now, right? You can join Auntie in being graduated from university. Can you believe Auntie's graduated? Pizza time. I have fried rice. Dorothy snooty. We'll see how snooty she is. I don't know. I do not know. I have not watched it yet because I thought I would watch it with chat. And so yeah, we gotta do Over the Horizon tonight. We gotta see what the deal with Sora's crew is. And then we will go on to ARK Ranger. So it is going to be a long stream tonight, guys. Make sure you are cozied in. Oh, you have one semester left. Oh, I misunderstood. Gambate. We're here for you. I just got home from a show. I saw a band called Kitty. One of the openers legit sounded like NIKKE music, TBH. I didn't think the style of ultra-processed new metalcore were something real bands played. I'm like, just imagining with that name. I'm imagining like a bunch of chicks dressed like Sabaton playing Cosmograph music. And I would pay money to go see that, actually. I had a 5-day weekend too? What the fuck? Takes more than... Yeah, we had call-outs last week, and we're still trying to catch up from it. Because we're short-staffed on top of it, because everybody's starting to take their vacations. We had to have someone take like an emergency 2-month leave of absence. So she could like go home to the country they're from so that her hubby could get some kind of medical procedure done. That's crazy. Picked up the diploma Thursday. Auntie is free of the schooling. Congratulations. Hey, Sticks, what's up? May have binged Doctor Who? What era of Doctor Who did you binge? Also, guys, we do have a new short for NIKKE up on the channel. If you guys could be so poggers to go and give it a bit of a little bit of a thumbs up, a little bit of a shoo. Because unfortunately, it really seems like YouTube doesn't like pushing NIKKE content out. So we are trying to get it seen out and about. I will get you guys the link uno momento. It looks like it's doing pretty good right now. But, yeah, it do be a bit rough out here for the NIKKE lovers. So if you guys could go give the short a bit of a watch, give it a thumbs up, comment on it if you'd like. Thank you very much. New Who, I've seen the limited old Who stuff available on YouTube. So like what, up through what era? Like, of which Doctor? Are you good? Oh my god, I just inhaled rice. Are you gonna be interested in Dead by Daylight because Jason's out? Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Alan Wake. Probably. We need to do a Dead by Daylight night soon. Maybe a doctor, but I'm the doctor. I don't recognize that line. I stopped watching. I really liked Peter Capaldi, but I didn't like the stories they did with him, really. So I stopped watching, like, after his first season. Art of the Clown? Okay, like, whatever that is. It says these things like I know what they are. I don't know. Also, my tracking is borked again. One sec. Okay, there we go. He's from Terrifier? Whatever that is. I don't know these things. The 9th, 10th, and 11th, and 12th? Dude, 9 is absolute baller. He's still one of my favorite doctors. Him and 11 are my top favorites. And then I really liked 12. Just not all the stories they did with him. And I haven't seen a whole lot of old Who myself. But from what I've seen, I actually really dug. Okay, it was cheesy as fuck, but I like the 8th Doctor movie. It was cheesy as fuck and it was bad, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the 8th Doctor. I saw a little bit of 3. I really liked 3, actually. From what I saw of him. I actually really dug the crotchety old bitchy guy. I was not into... I couldn't get into... 4 had really good stories, especially like the Dalek story with 4, like his major big Dalek one. I've seen that one. But, like, I didn't fall in love with him like it seems like everybody else did. I thought it was okay, so. But my first one was 9, so, you know, I have a weird perspective on things, especially being an American. 9 was my first Doctor. I refused to watch. Oh, see, I went in, I binged the shit out of it and went, wait, what do you mean he's somebody else? Right? I binged the fuck out of it. So, yeah, 9 was my first. I was really ready for 10 to go. And I really adored 10. 10 was like my favorite for ages. But I hated like the last half of his last season. And I was like, brother, you're regenerating. This is nothing new. Let's go. Let's get on with it. But it took me till the end of 11's first episode to like fully fall in love with him. Like I really adored like the traditional fairy tale thing they did with it, where it was how do I want to put it? Fairy tale in that sense of like, oh, it's magical, but there's like really dark stuff in it too. You know, like old Grimm stories and stuff, right? That's why I loved 11's first season so much. Amy pissed me off about like halfway fucking through. And man, Rory deserved better than Amy. I'll die on that hill. I don't care what people say. Rory deserved better. Paul McGann, nodders. I can sort of understand why people say the 4th Doctor, Tom Baker, is the GOAT. He lasts 7 years on the roll. They also did old Doctor Who different. They didn't do seasons. They did serials. So, like, your one story could be, like, 4 to 6 episodes, depending. So he did, like, all of those serial stories over 7 years, right? Speaking of YouTube and Nikkei content, YouTube just recommended me where someone re-uploaded the new Outpost episode with Japanese audio and English subtitles. Yeah, we're gonna react to it. I haven't put any of the reactions up on YouTube because I wasn't sure how Shift Up felt about it. But my homie Dice T reacted to, like, the whole first episode, and there's nothing going weird with it. So I think we'll watch Dorothy and we'll put it up on the channel and we'll see how it goes. And then, you know, if Shift Up tells me, hey, take it down, then okay, we'll take it down, you know? Plum again deserves his own proper series as the Doctor. You got to see a little bit of him. They did a prequel to the big anniversary special where they brought 11 and 10 in it and the War Doctor. And they gave him like a 30, was it 30 minutes? Like a 30-minute special of where, like, you see 8 become the War Doctor. I was like, brother, I need more than just like 30 minutes. But he apparently did a lot of audiobooks. So if you want like more of 8, you'll have to go into the audiobook realm from what I understand. Oh, I'm sorry, audio dramas. They are different from audiobooks, but that's where I understand he went into. Yeah, Rory is the GOAT. Dude, Rory was like one of the best companions of New Who, hands down. I adored Rory. I can't... He deserves so much better. Amy treated him like such shit. Like, the first season, like, okay, she don't remember him, so, like, whatever. Okay, like still. But then, like, she continued to treat him like shit. I'm like, brother, get yourself a better woman. Get yourself a better woman. I don't want to go, like, too deeply into spoilers because I don't know how much people have seen, especially if they're, like, watching through 11's run for the first time. So, like, you know, I have lots of thoughts and feelings about him, though. Never watched the older stuff, only saw the Capaldi for the new stuff. Only saw up to Capaldi. Yeah, I really dug Capaldi's take on it. I'm one of those people that actually, Clara is one of my favorite New Who companions. And I really like how they actually tried to develop her character after the season with 11. I could have done like another season with 11. Like, he was like one of their favorite doctors. And like, I really dug their dynamic and like whatever. Like, okay. But still, I really like the take they did on it when like he regenerated. I still kind of am a bit confused why she like had such the flip out about the regeneration when she already knew about them, and then they kind of like dropped the whole thing about like how she should technically have like bits and piece memories of like all the different doctors, and like, you know, you'll see when you get there if there's spoilers, okay? But like, I was kind of like question marking about that. That's like my one problem with Clara's run. It's just like they did one idea and then like they kind of decided to change it like in the next season. Shift Up seems to be pretty good with how they handle content creators doing stuff. I haven't heard any of them doing a takedown or anything. The War Doctor special was really good. Yeah, Leppy. When's War Doctor? Sane's favorite doctor is actually the War Doctor. Like, the dude who had one episode in a 30-minute special is legitimately Sane's favorite doctor. Did the calculations between first Doctor, second Doctor. They averaged 42 episodes in seasons that could have like 7 to 10 stories. Yeah, they did it very differently. How BBC did TV back then was very, very different. Was his sign "Go away, humans"? Capaldi had a lot of great stuff to him, man. He did. He just didn't have a lot of good stories. And then they continued to go downhill from there. So I gave up on Doctor Who after 11. That is all. Capaldi's first season is worth the watch. I would definitely say Capaldi's first season is worth the watch. If you suffered through 10 whining about Rose all the time, you can get through the first season of Capaldi and call it quits there. Wispy, I'm cooked for summer and NIKKE. Brother, you're cooked. You're cooked. Brother, I'm gonna end up 3-starring Cindy if she is a summer unit. I'm gonna end up buying the mermaid skin. So I'm gonna get 2 pass skins. I am cooked. What do you get in the burner with me? We are all cooked here. It's gonna be such an expensive summer unit. Oh my god. If it's all true. I'm pretty sure it is. Question in your DMs. My favorite scene with the War Doctor was when the Xenomorph popped out of his chest. I did not. I watched parts of that episode. Kelly. I didn't watch the whole thing. That was like after I had kind of stopped watching Doctor Who. I heard it was really good though. I was in the camp of, okay, how do I put this vaguely so that I don't spoil people in case they see it? What they did with the Master during Capaldi's run, I actually didn't have a problem with, because the Master would do something like that just to fuck with the Doctor, so I was actually okay with it. What they continued to do with other people and other things after that, instead of just bringing back the Ronnie. You know, I'm just saying. And then chat gets to learn that Wispy was like a big Doctor Who nerd at one point. Yeah, now you're getting real Wispy lore tonight, guys. Congratulations. Me just hoping to get Cindy. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm actually going to pick up EH's skin tonight. I'm gonna buy that pass tonight because I need to start getting more rainbow tickets. It was a good up. I heard a lot of good things about it. I heard a lot of people said it was one of their favorite Clara episodes, which, oh. I was like, okay. The Master's just permanently XFFing. I liked Capaldi's Master as well, yeah. Oh, that episode. Clara, the Raven episode sticks. That's the one we're talking about. That can be big enough, I think. I gave up after Doctor Who was on Disney Plus. I mean, you hung in longer than I did. When I stopped watching, it was still on BBC only, and you know, the other episodes were airing on Sci-Fi, but your girl knows. Your girl can be a little bit like Edward Kenway sometimes. So, I'm just saying. I have not voted on any of the Cindy skins. Like, legitimately, I haven't cast a vote. None of them dig it for me, so I'm not casting a vote. I am on no side in the Cindy skin war other than... Really? Really? These are the options? Okay. So, I'm letting Cindy Nation decide the fates of Cinderella. Maid is winning. I did hear that. Maid is stomping people from what I'm understanding of the Twitter drama. Made all the way through Capaldi and then couldn't go anymore. I don't like what they did with Clara after the Raven episode, I will say that. The Family of Blood episodes are fantastic. Wispy, look, the Cybermen are invading. You know, the Cybermen were always disappointing to me because, like, they could go into some really hardcore, awesome metal ideals with it, but they always kept it, like, really dumbed down sci-fi for, like, you know, family audiences. I was like, man, the Cybermen could just be like... If they did a Cyberman episode in the tone they did, like, the first Weeping Angels episode, you know, that would have been amazing. I never did. Also, I never... Cindy's VA? What? Which VA? Which VA? Or did all of them say that? Daleks in Manhattan was good too. I'm trying to remember which one that one was. I'm not... EN. Nice. Based. Honestly, the proof of concept skins don't do enough for me because to me, okay, somebody got really mad on Twitter when I called them, excuse me, why are you playing Cinderella music, Spotify? Fucking rude. She's aware, guys. She just knows. The skins feel token to me in that sense of, oh, look, it's the maid skin, it's a bunny skin, it's a schoolgirl skin. And to be fair, like, that kind of has been in all the other skins as well. Like, Rappies were all casual kind of themed, just depending on what degree of casual you wanted. Red Hoods were all punk themed, minus the dress one, which ended up winning. I actually don't know what Marian's was because I wasn't playing when Marian's voting went live, so I don't know on that one. But I was hoping some of the skins would really kind of show Cindy a bit more in their designs rather than just being token cookie cutter designs. Like, her maid design isn't even the one that they put on, like, when they do stuff with cafes and they have the Cindy maid design. They don't even use that design. So I'm just, like, really underwhelmed by all of them. I don't think her bunny skin is just gonna be Blanc 2.0. I really don't. If somehow Bunny, like, came out of nowhere and fucking swept. Like, I really don't think it would be token Blanc, but because there's so little of Cindy in it, it feels like Blanc 2.0, if that makes any sense. She was called Cindy Punch. So, I'm mad on them. I will take any of them. I look forward to the event that happens with any of them, because theoretically somehow they'd either happen in the Outpost in the ARK, and having Cinderella, the former heretic, the heretic formerly known as Anichiro, in the Outpost will be hilarious, and that will be a question mark to explain. But none of them really do it for me, honestly. Kelly likes time period dramas, as does Wispy. The 1930s? Which, oh, it was Martha's run. Oh, this episode. Yeah. I actually really liked Martha. Martha and Clara were my favorite companions, I'd have to say, for the girls. And then Rory was my favorite guy, because the dude that they had with Rose, her boyfriend at the time, they so made him the butt of all the jokes when actually he could have been a really great character, but they were too busy making fun of the guy like the entire fucking time, so. I just liked what they did with the Cybermen, because they became almost like the Daleks, where Cybermen were supposed to be a result of people trying to survive, you know? I actually don't know the deep Who lore of Cybermen, but I definitely can see what you mean by how they just kind of made them like a Dalek. 100, I see that. Cybermen Part 2 Rise of the Cybermen and Age of Steel are pretty good. Those are the ones from 10, right? That was 10's first season with Rose, right? When they reintroduced the Cybermen in New Who, right? They were okay. They weren't too bad. They were some of the better episodes of that run. I actually legitimately did not like 90% of 10's first season, because I couldn't stand how they wrote the Doctor with Rose. Actually, like that was it. He had a lot of great like there was some really good episodes in there, and then most of them were mid, and then there was 3 that I refute that like make me rage just thinking about them. And I actually never finished that season because I just didn't fucking care. So I started watching 10 again when Martha came in on the next season. Does have a ball dress and a casual skin, and TBH, she doesn't really have a personality to build off of. I disagree. Cinderella does have a personality. She has a very deep personality. They just meme it a lot with the mirrors and the beauty and things, but there's actually a rather deep character there. But they just haven't done much with it, because the last year and a half has all been about the 4 beasts. And I'm kind of ready for something else with it, but she does have a ball and a casual skin. This is also fair to say. So my vote, I'll actually wait for the ads to be over. I just realized ads were running. Hold on. A Goddess Squad superfan fit. That would have been funny. Yeah, Donna got done dirty as shit. She had a great, I will say, so what Doctor Who seasons are usually like 12 to 13 episodes, if I remember right. Her season was great up until like episode 9. And then they started ramping up for the finale, and it was shit after that. Donna, they treated Donna like absolute shit. In terms of like, character projection, right? Sontaran, Stratagem, and Poison Sky, I actually did like those. They weren't as good as Family of Blood, but I did like them. So the one skin I actually wanted for Cindy might end up being her alternate outfit. So you know what? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I wanted her and Mermaid to have bathing suit skins this summer. And Cindy might be getting a summer alt. So you know what? I'll take the win and let everybody else argue what fan favorite skin they want. I do want to know what song they'll run with her, though. That'll be interesting. Her character song will be interesting. I'm curious of how that will be, because I kind of hope it's going to be in the same musical vein that her songs from Old Tales have been. But, yeah. Hi, Danny. Welcome me on. Hello. We're kind of yapping Dr. Who here. Well, we're just waiting for everybody to settle in. Wokage. We're Red Hood on the biker skin? Dude, that was my vote for Red Hood. That was my vote for Red Hood. I was like, she's got a biker jacket and a bike and dogs. This is fucking awesome. And then they're like, no. And then I voted for the Rappy skin that where she was in the commander's jacket because it really implied like a lot of development for like how she felt about the commander and being able to voice that. So that was like my vote, which also lost. So even if I voted on a Cindy skin, it would end up losing anyways because this is my track record. Yes, how did you know Unbreakable was playing? Because it was playing just that one of those songs was playing just a little bit ago. Mine. Tamini, hello, welcome. Hello guys, if you are new here, my name is WhispyStars, or go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leopy. We are going to be starting our NIKKE-a-thon tonight by watching the new Off-Duty Tales with Dorothy, and then we're going to be doing Over the Horizon, and then we're going to be doing ARK 2. Chat just got me super derailed by bringing up Doctor Who, and now they're learning I was a huge Doctor Who fan at one point. So I hear Sing for the Queen. Let's go. Yes. I just have my NIKKE music playing in the background while we're yapping. I don't consider NIKKE a Gooner game, but just going on with the skins they choose, I do call them a Gooner fan base. NIKKE has Gooner marketing and 100% has the element of Goonerness in it as a gacha game, but NIKKE is more than just a Gooner game. Doctor Who? Dodo Who? Oh, yes. Good point. Good point. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Dodo is here. Now that Abandoned Monsters, Doctor Who has this absurd, I would pay to see these things like the Runtons, the Marsha. All those ones are oh yeah, with the Autons. Yeah. Greater Intelligence. You do get an episode with the Greater Intelligence in New Who if you haven't seen that one yet. I'll say that much. I was a I really loved what they did with the Weeping Angel, and then they over-gimmicked and overplayed the Weeping Angel's hand, and then it was no longer as good. Samin, thank you for your follow. I am so sorry if I am saying your name wrong, bro. I am bad at these things. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, though. Hey, System, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome back. New commander and just finished chapter 2 today. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, it's a Babu commander. I'm so excited when I see Babu commanders. Oh, I started playing at the 1.5 anniversary. So I've been playing for 2 years. I'm caught up on all major story. So I definitely don't want to spoil anything for you. You're in for a ride. Tell me. What was it that hooked you to get you to keep playing, to be like, I'm sucked in, I'm sold, I'm sunk, let's keep going? What was it? After the prologue? Oh, so it was the bandages? Me too, brother, I understand. The bandages got me hard. I get you. I understand. Tell them what happened when I started chapter 0. Danny was very angry at me. He's like, what do you mean? I'm emotionally attached already? I'm like, welcome to NIKKE. It continues to get worse from there. The guy asked me which one was my favorite, and then she had to deal with the loss. Oh my god, it gets worse? Let me put it to I'll phrase it this way so I don't spoil anything for you and maybe the chatters in your chat who have come that haven't played NIKKE yet. NIKKE will take you to amazingly fucking deep lows and then turn around and build you up into, yes, this is what it means to be a goddess of victory, because it actually does have a very deep meaning in the game. It's not just the game's title. Being a goddess of victory is a very, very important lore thing. And it will, if you're like me at least, you'll get to the point like when they use it in the game, in its context, that you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go die in a corner and just be emotional and start sobbing everywhere. You know. You said the thing! I'm realizing that now it's going to be a hell of a journey. It is. Do not rush it. They are giving you a lot of what they call film rolls in the event shops now for you to be able to catch up on events in what they call the archives. So do not worry. You do not need to rush through anything. There is a lot of debate in how one should go about doing past events. I personally did, chapter 2, so he may not know of the Goddess Squad, but when it comes to the Goddess Squad story, minus the events that were, like, dropping live when I was playing the game live, I did it all in chronological order. as opposed to release order. A lot of people will tell you to play it in release order. I think it's best if you play it chronologically because it will make much more sense, especially if, as you are so early in the game, you will... The recoil lore was relevant. That is the one good thing about NIKKE's collabs in general, is that they do make it relevant to the game. Like, they did a Resident Evil collab, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, Resi's okay. I'm not a huge Resident Evil fan, but I'm not a hater either. But they found a way to tie Resident Evil into an actual subplot going in the game and used it to enrich that subplot. So I was like, very nice. They did the same thing with Lycoris Recoil. So, sup, Gotcha, how you doing? Happy she's been playing. She's been hoping to try it for a year. So, hey, perfect. I'm gonna leave a follow then. That way I have another raid target. Moo and the babies have been trying to get me to play for over a year. Watch out for my YouTube channel. There's spoilers on it. Because we play the events usually as they're live. Like, ARK Ranger is the current live event, but we have to go back and play an event that took place before that I actually didn't play live because another game had come out and I was playing that game. I can't remember what game it was. And that one's called Over the Horizon. So, but NIKKE is filled with whole... It's not the same kind of like, oh, it's so over, we're so back. No. The highs and lows of NIKKE are, oh my god, this is so fucking dark and like there is no hope. And then they're like, boom, have a heroic moment and a heroic comeback. It's that kind of a thing. It's not the, oh, we're so back. So I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. As you can tell, I really love this game. You skip over the Horizon. There was another game that came out. I didn't have the time to play it that week. I forget what game it was. So that and oh my god, what is the other? The one with Mana. Mana's event. No, Ether's event. I'm sorry, not Mana. It's Aether's event. Wisdom Spring. I have to go do Wisdom Spring as well. I was actually gonna do Over the Horizon next week, but apparently those girls show up in part 2 of ARK Ranger, so we're doing it tonight first. Once I catch up to the story, I'll definitely be hanging around more, but I'm EP, gotta run. Oh, have a good sleep, Bedwell. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I mucho appreciate it. Ugh. The Doctor or the Raptures? You know, because we don't know the way in which the Raptures function more or less outside of kind of being a hive mind, the Doctor's at a big disadvantage. But I really think, as of the latest developments that have happened with the Queen, starting in 3.0, depending on which Doctor goes up against her, that Doctor just might say, fuck it, this person doesn't need to exist anymore, nuke it. Depending on which Doctor you're talking about. I think that would be... I think the Queen would be a very hard sell for the Doctor to... forgive, if you will, I guess is the right word. Right? Like, I kind of feel... I kind of feel like the Doctor would, like, kind of put the Queen in the category that Family of Blood ended up, but worse. War Doctor versus the Queen! That would be fucking cinema. Fanfic readers, or fanfic makers, I need this, I'm just saying. Hotels in a nutshell, Cindy Pat. It was Mana's event. We still don't have an SSR either. Wisdom Springs and Axial event, kind of a big deal for post 35 content. That's why we need to do it. I'll probably, we'll probably do it next week. What we'll probably end up doing is we'll probably end up doing like the hard mode of ARK Ranger, and then we'll probably go do that event. Nate's home! Meow! Oh, the door's closed. He can't get in. 1 second. Between the War Doctor and the 10th, 11 had his moments. Everybody say hi to Nate. He's home. You want to say hi to chat? Want to say hi to chat? Okay. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. He's yappy today. 11 had his moments, but 11 definitely didn't go as like salted earth as like 10 and 9 did. 10 was at his best when he was the Dark Doctor, I'm just saying. Those were his best episodes. The event has a banger event song. What, over the horizon? I do know it's got a banger. It's very much like in that kind of era of like Pan Am kind of music, and it makes my brain do happy things. I am a big history fan, so. The Doctor would even get close to the Queen before them making the choice to illuminate the Brunya. Yeah, my kitty. That's Nate, my kitty. The Arachnos episode. What's the name of the episode? I remember sometimes I remember the aliens more by the episode names. What episode was he in? 9 and 10 Doctors had their own I'm not afraid of committing all the crimes that defeat you moments. God, I miss 9. Nine's books are like the only Doctor Who books I owned. I think I only have 1 or 2 of them left. I think I gave the rest away. One of the books was like about a Cold War sub, and I thought it was really cool, so I kept it. Oh, the Runaway Bride. Oh, yeah! The giant spider thing that was actually his co-star in Broadchurch. Yeah. It's always funny to remember. Yeah. I think, yeah, it would be very similar. Yeah, I'd agree. I doubt the Raptures could beat many of the monsters Doctor Who goes up against. Like, maybe the Sontarans and the Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the Raptures. Especially the ones that are coming out in the latest chapters. That way I don't spoil things. But yeah. It would kind of depend on which ones. Guys, you're gonna have to tell me. Guys that came over from Simon's raid, you guys have to let me know, like, piss me somehow when she starts doing the old tales, and when she starts doing the Goddess Squad stuff. I live to see people go through that, because it makes me remember how, like, emotional it was. NIKKE X Doctor Who. We are having a Doctor Who discussion, so that's why chat's merging the two. It would definitely be very interesting. The Vashta Narada, aren't those the piranha things in the library? Those were cool. I'm ready for the hot flight attendants, please. Old Tales is my favorite. I cried so much. Let's see. God, my favorite NIKKE event. It's really hard for me to have like a favorite NIKKE event. Old Tales was definitely one of the ones that hit me the hardest. Pretty Star hit me pretty hard. Pretty Star, I think, will specifically hit content creators very, very hard. I really loved Unbreakable Sphere, but I only had one real cry moment in it. But Mermaid is like one of my favorite gals, so she and like Red Hood are my 2 favorites. So, Red Ash was good. I mean, I really liked Red Ash, but I don't know. I don't know if I have an absolute all-time favorite NIKKE event. I think Old Tales is one of the best events for sure, but like, I don't think I have an all-time like favorite event actually. One of my favorite ones since the start of 2026 was Enter Heaven. I loved Enter Heaven. It has a fucking banger song, but it had Enter Heaven gave so much good backstory lore to a lot of things that happened in ARK Invasion that we really, really needed. And I really loved seeing EH's character develop and where that went through. And not even just that, but I keep wanting to call them Intrinsic, and that's not their squad name. But Jackal and Viper Squad. I really, really loved seeing how they've developed. Crow is a character, morally, I fucking despise and hate Crow. But like as a viewer and like a fan of literature, I love Crow in that sense of she's a fantastic character to hate, and I love that aspect of that. I think it's great. I never want them to redeem Crow. Fuck that. Nah, she's a piece of shit. But you know what? Someone like her would exist in this situation, so I don't have a problem with her being in the story. Exotic, thank you. Yes. Now, there is one character I hate with all of my being in this game. She needs to be here, but I hate the fact she even exists. I hate this character so much. I can't wait until Cindy meets this character and nukes her from fucking orbit. It's gonna be great. Isn't Crow in the rehab center? Isn't that where they threw Crow into after all of that? I seem to remember they threw her somewhere. Enter Heaven is worth going back and doing when it's added in the archives. It's not one of those like, oh my god, it changes everything kind of events, but it's a really good like foundational backdrop event. We know you hate boots. Well, that one guy in chat may not know I hate boots, so I'm just saying. Crow is unredeemable. I don't remember if Crow got out when Liverin did. I don't think she did. I don't think she did. Liverin is number 2 in the spot of damn wasted designs. Hot chick, terrible person. You can count Crow in that group too, because I know there's certain people who like really dig Crow's design because they really like that like punk goth kind of look. It doesn't do it for me, but she's got a good design. She should be in the rehab center, but with all the shit that's been happening. Man, what if she comes out looking like Uni did? Or worse. Maybe she's a raptor, who knows? They'll bring her back at some point. They'll bring her back and they'll be like, what? Like, I don't count her out. She'll be back somehow. What if she comes out looking like a trad wife? I'm not sure if I should be offended on half of like the 4 people in Crow Nation or just really confused. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Picking up the Enter Heaven music. If you see the blue police box, run. That'd be a funny Easter egg to have somewhere on one of the maps one day. Hey, I would love to be a trad wife IRL. Absolutely want it. It has been my dream ever since I was a kid. 100%. But Crow is not the kind of person to be a trad wife. She is not. She is not. Ah, that's okay. She can be the despicable bitch-ass Cersei Lannister without banging a brother of the game. And that's okay. Oh, Dale Pets. Briar Rose, what's up? It's been a minute. How you doing? Hello. Base, but also what the fuck? That would be the ultimate breaking of Crow. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this now the more we're talking about it. A Crow mini event where she gets Clockwork Orange. Oh shit, that would actually be fantastically interesting. No. The reason why this would be interesting if they did something like that is because then it puts you back into the question of how moral really can you stand for the ARK, especially like after what happened with Uni, right? That would, that would be a fantastic episode. I would think she would deserve everything coming to her, but it would still, that's what NIKKE is so not afraid to like ask moral questions of its audience of thinking how too far something goes. It's, oh God, I can't believe this is a gotcha game sometimes. What's up, Craig? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I've been doing okay. Working a whole lot. But hey guys, in 2 more paychecks, I will have no more credit card debt. For the first time since I graduated high school. I was like over 15 years ago. Wait, Leppy, I forgot. Now you have not forgotten. Wee Wispy, yeah, it's a big deal. It is a very big deal. Okay. Let us pause and let us watch this. Okay, guys. So this is the next episode of Off Duty Tales. It is their like little fun side story thing that they are doing, in case you don't know, about random stories that happens in the outpost to the commander and other Nikkes. This episode features everybody's favorite Doodle. Doodle is here. I have not watched this yet. I've watched the other two. We will try putting this up on YouTube. So if you guys are enjoying Off Duty Tales, please like, subscribe, hit the button. Let me know down below which one of the three, as of right now, is your favorite and why. I gotta admit, I wasn't a big fan of the Marion episode. It just didn't do much for me. Didn't do much for me. Other than Anissa's Spinzaku fucking kick from Code Geass. Anyways, let us get started. Get an opening song. I forget that there's an opening song. They're actually coming out a little slower than I thought. I thought they would come out like every week, but they're like every other week. Also, I like getting to see the girls in their early morning routine. Also, the commander is a freaking stacked beefcake. You guys see that? Bro's got abs for days. Also, they make Anise like really ridiculously pretty in this. Doesn't one of them want to lick them? I don't remember this. Maybe? I know Mint likes poking them. Anise did a Spinzaku kick last episode. The commander suplexing that bitch was one of the best moments of the video game so far. Just saying. Reddy does a whole lot more than Licka.
The tea brewed from this fruit seems to make people fall asleep quickly.
Oh fuck, did she drug it?
1 cup before bed would be perfect.
Dodo,
It
no!
might even help with insomnia. Let's call it... Dream of Paradise. Thank you. It seems I've gained some useful information. Oh? Seems it can muddle memories as well.
Doro, no!
Do you still remember? I sent you an invitation to a tea party in Eden.
Oh, damn, this was back when.
I didn't expect you to show up so quickly. How naive of you.
My Hero Academia is not really my kind of thing. Nothing against it, just not my kind of thing. Animation's really good in it, though.
Lately, I've been growing some plants found on the surface. I've been brewing tea with the fruits, stem, and petals of the plant.
But what if it's not a tea plant?
It brings me such a sense
I
of
need
tranquility.
Mintfoot here to like judge her tea
These are
making
tea
skills.
leaves I cultivated and dried personally. Each has its own distinct aroma and unique
Why is there
properties.
so much detail on those jars?
However,
bro?
a few of them are extremely dangerous. Some carry poisons that are fatal to humans.
Oh, did she make a tea out of
As
poison
for which
ivy?
are safe, I suppose that's for you to
What is
decide.
going on?
This feels less like a tea party and more like a test of poisons, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
Humans tricked us and took paradise away from us.
They
They're
took it
traitors
from
who
you.
left us on the
Okay.
surface to fend for
Chill out.
ourselves. This tea was made by our own hands, by those who barely managed to
Oh
survive
damn,
on
they did the dead
surface.
outside face.
A more apt description would be tea made by the abandoned.
Oh lord.
Well then, make your choice. Do you plan to drink this tea I just brewed for you?
No,
It'll
I have
taste
one
better
fear
than the
about it.
first
In
cup
fact,
for certain. However, I can't guarantee what will happen after you drink it.
classic Dodo.
Oh, wait.
No one ever said the commander was a big smart. Me too, Dodo. Me too.
What a fool.
So glad she never sits
Tell
on her
me,
long ass hair.
what does the tea taste like?
Dead.
You can feel the brewer's love and longing in the floral notes. It has a taste that cannot be concealed by lies. Do you
We
believe
psychoanalyzing
I
tea.
still love humans?
Wait, is this actually a thing we're doing? Dorothy, please.
Your subjective assumption is too far removed from reality.
Tea is serious business.
You said this tea tastes bitter at first. But the sweetness that follows lingers as an aftertaste.
I like that she's like using a
perilous
quill and a
journey
piece of
that
paper.
ultimately leads to paradise. All right. That's all for today.
He's like, but
You
I
should
want
leave
more.
now, Your Grace.
Where's the tea? What part of Snooty do you not
To
understand?
think such an absurd comparison could be made after just one cup of tea.
She's going to take a drink and be like, I'm British, I need more tea.
And longing. Then, the name of
Don't.
this tea shall
No.
be...
No, no. Dorothy, Dodo, no. No. Stop. Stop. Do not pass go. Don't name it the P name. And I don't mean our Pinocchio boy. Oh, deadass, they're gonna cock block us from the name of the tea? Probably P name. Hey. Damn, don't get to know the name of the tea, although everybody probably knows what it's named anyways. Yes. Name it Phil. All of these are short and simple. I think, honestly, these are more of like a proof test of like what we want to do with an anime. Jump from chapter 13 to 20 and like a heartbeat, right? Everybody enjoy the cute girls. And he's getting hit with the super soaker. Zane's favorite thing. Scarlet and Rapunzel are also here because they are here. Cutie episode. Dorothy still not over her Pine abandonment arc. I see. Well, because this took place pretty early in the game. SkiCon's voice work is on point as usual. Yes. All right, guys. Good episode. What'd you think? What'd you all think of the episode, huh? Let's see, can I... Oh, there's a shot of Dorothy's hair. I was trying to get like a face shot of Dorothy. There you go. Depressed Dodo. There you go, right there. What do we think about the episode, guys? What do we think? There's a lovely shot of depressed Dorothy. Just for everybody. Necesito more. Yes, I would like more. I'm here for my health with the Dodo tea. First Ark Guardian animated content. Good point. Didn't summon Mentore or M. That's because Dodo's tea is dangerous. Dangerous. The girl is so dangerous. More. Yes. I need like whole episodes, not just like 6-minute ones. Saying, what if they do a Cinderella one? You're cooked, fam. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Oh, wow. They're finally putting out season 2 of Slow Ahead? Oh, okay. All right, then. Or Crow. Crow simps really need to explain their simping of Crow to me because I do not understand it. See, Rupee is one of Saint's girls, but honestly, his main girl is Cindy. We all know it. Although, Helm Nation, we would like to see a Helm episode as well. People saying this episode came out here just in time to hint at Dodo joining Counters by 4.0. Why are people so... No, she's not going to join Counters. If anything, she's going to rejoin Snow White, especially because if you look at Snow White's title of her squad name, like, that's where she's going to end up going. Like, that's just where she's going to go. Okay? Counters is already stacked full, and we already have one Pilgrim and Counters that we need to go get back anyways. So, you know, I'm just saying. She hot? I mean, Crow is okay. She's aight. Her design ain't it for me, but I can understand the aesthetic liking of her. But I also don't understand how hot redeems all of the bad shit she did and caused. I do not understand these things. Chat will need to. I don't understand these things. I do not understand the male brain well enough in this regard. Counters is a stack 3/4 is Anise. Did you just call Anise a wide fuck? Hey Rowan, what's up? He just dead ass called Anise a wide fuck. Can you believe that? That's his idol. He stands his idol and just dead ass called her a wide fuck.
I'll build you everything you need.
Shake my head.
Thank you.
How do I say this? Big Booba does not redeem one from evil. Well, Crow also doesn't have big boobs. I'm just saying. She's kind of like, she's not even a medium as premium. She's just like a high B cup. I think. Maybe not even that. Maybe just a regular B. Or if she's supposed to be bigger, her outfit and her design do not show off that she's got big booba. I'm just saying. Ain't nothing wrong with her not having big booba, by the way. It's okay if you don't have big booba. Hey, Talos is here. Talos is strutting by. Don't mind him. There he goes. Look at this big, strong boy here walking around.
Workshop or armory?
Dorothy, stop pushing the mech around, you hoe. Stop it. God sakes, Dorothy. Seem like you're just shaming Crow? No, I am stating a fact. I don't care if she's not big booba or if she's small booba. I don't really give a shit. I shame Crow in general because I think she's a terrible human being.
There's the easy
Well, terrible NIKKE, I guess, but she's a horrible person who did horrible things, but she's a fantastically interestingly written character, and I enjoy seeing her part in the story. But I do not like her. I do not like her. But it's okay. I hate someone even more than her. So, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, Commander.
It's Wet Pee-Pee and her
I was
pillow.
just about to head
Everybody
to
say hi
my
to Wet
room.
Pee-Pee and her pillow. Viper is the chest of the squad. Viper's like the chest of 4 squads. I am also not a fan of Viper. Like, Viper, it's like, Viper has developed really nicely as a character, but women like Viper are people I do not like. But she's not a bad written character. She's not a bad character at all. She's had some really lovely development. It's just... Rapipi! I guess we should go do solo raid, huh? The one we both hate is the one Booba cannot redeem. Or her thick-ass fucking thighs. Can't redeem that shite either. Nothing can redeem. They could devote an entire anniversary story to that character and attempt to humanize and make her sympathetic, and I would hate every moment of it. Because you're never making me feel sorry for her. Everybody look at Cindy's beautiful dress. Tell her she's beautiful. And give Little Mermaid head. Because she deserves it.
From torment freed, I shall
she
attain
is
enlightenment.
Oh yeah, Red, how do you feel about the Nihilister at home from the Queen?
Push through to the very end.
I never got your introspection on it. We male have brains? It's Friday, no brains allowed. Oh, okay, well, men, you don't have to have brains for tonight. It's Friday night. Just want to know how all the stuff you definitely shouldn't know or have an inside man. It wasn't 6-0, and I was thinking Dodo too, but that made... Nah, because her inside stuff, like, predates Dodo. It would... I would not be opposed to a Crow event to learn more about her, because we got a good, decent backstory amount, from Enter Heaven, but I wouldn't mind knowing more.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Rip it apart and scrap every atom. Have you finished Ark Ranger 2? Yeah, there's some big body horror bullshit that goes on with this one, Auntie. I only know the boss from, like, Solo Raid because I haven't done the story mode, but yeah, there's some big ass body horror shit. Does she talk like your waifu, Red? Does she talk like your wife?
Tell me that from torment free I shall attain enlightenment. To the very end. Tell me that from torment I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. Go forth!
Ma'am, you're in my face. I don't appreciate this. Can you please back up and give me some space? Thank you.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. Beauty. Let me clear my throat.
Oh, Red really didn't handle this well at all, did he? Yeah, big body horror bullshit in this one.
I shall attain enlightenment.
It's even got tentacle things coming out of it.
Regroup and let's go again. Tell me that from torment free I shall attain enlightenment. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Ah, that hurts. Regroup. And let's go again!
Damn, she's gonna nuke Rappy out of existence.
Tell me that from torment free I shall attain enlightenment. Take them down quickly!
Oh, there goes Rappy.
From torment free I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Bye bye, Rappy.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Let me clear my throat.
Also, Nayu is down.
Tell me the story of victory.
And there goes Dodo. And then it was just Old Tails left.
And let's go again. That hurts. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Okay, Cindy. All right, babe. Tank it all, babe. You got this, Cindy. Let's go. Cindy Nation.
Ow. Oh, how annoying. Oh.
I have a niece in my second group. I tried to spread my, like, big Nikkes amongst multiple groups for this. Oh, Spay! Hi, Rain. What's up, hun? How you doing?
Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
This one is the Nihilister at home. I need a different burst 3, though.
Had enough rest?
Put red in.
Let's move.
Sure, yeah. I just used my Kraken team on it. Well, this is the ranking, right? First impression of this channel. Tis peak. Oh, why thank you, Hellcat. Welcome in. How you doing? How did you find the YouTube channel? If I may ask.
Time to shine.
Anise is here, everybody.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Life was great.
wasn't it?
We are peak based here.
Let's hit the road running.
You. Behold, will you join me, subordinate?
Come on, right? One more round.
Behold, the strength born of my people's
Carry on,
affection.
just so.
Doing some factorial. Ah, what you working on? Well, yeah, Ego Vista was hot, and then there's this thing.
People's affection.
Let's hit the road
This
running.
abomination body horror upon us, yes.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Carry on, just so. Were you observing this valiant king from behind? Behold, the strength born
Yes.
of my people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
No regrets.
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
Are you less tense
Heal.
now?
Helm healing, go burr.
Behold, the strength born of my people's
Carry on,
affection.
just
so. This outfit is comfortable. Behold, the strength born of my people's affection.
This team actually does pretty well. Like, I feel like it's synergizing pretty well too. You could probably swap out Sakura for something else. I just needed to put like a random wind person in here for the
Behold, the strength
elemental
born of my
damage,
people's
but
affection.
Let's give it our
wait,
all.
it's not a bad team actually. Good job, Wispy.
Behold, the strength born of
Time
my
has come.
people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
Are those Rapunzel balls?
Behold, the strength born of
Time
my
has
people's
come.
affection.
Let's give it our all. Ow! Come on, one more round. I'm Anise from TT-Stars. Have a good one.
Holy fuck! Anise did almost 1 billion damage herself. Ooh! Pour upon top. Thank you. Learn to drive ITA. Thank you for your subscription over on YouTube. From the video YouTube short of Trina. Oh, the new one we just posted. Yeah, you can thank chat. They say some crazy shit sometimes. Oh, your starter base. Okay. This team may not be as good. Is the core is apparently the blob at the top according to Sono. And sometimes, yes, YouTube chat and Twitch chat will talk to one another, and I will intermediate. This team is go gadget whatever. That's what this team is. This team is go gadget whatever. Here I have a win to put in here. Have a cute bunny aid. I are on it. I will like just make an entire bunny team.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. I'll reload. Step back. Let me fully active. Pierce through. Everyone, now! Fire power, fire power!
Also, I felt Snow had to be somewhere on one of these teams, given everything going
Let
on.
me show you the results of my training. I'll reload. Step back.
Team BS, go! Yes. Go, go, go! Whoa, gadget random bullshit. Yes.
Let me show you.
Yes, Snow White wishes violence upon all of it.
Let's test your luck.
Oh, that was close. Almost missed that on that reload. Oh, we missed it. Oh well, that's okay.
I'm hit. Is that it? Let me show you the results of my training.
Not every team can be winners,
Mission
guys.
complete, Master.
I also don't have a wholly like fleshed out roster. I'm trying to like flex into having more built up Nikkes, but I'm running into issues of resources. So, hey Joestar, what's up? How you doing?
Oh! Have a taste of adventure. A clean division, or thereabouts.
Whoa, start.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Kelly's favorite line, signature mint. How are the waifus? We're doing what they call solo raid right now, and then we're gonna hop into an event. I forgot solo raid was going on, so we're pumping it out real quick.
Have a taste of adventure.
Oh, my last team got cooked. My first two teams did pretty good, but my last team got cooked.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
So, if guys, chat, if
Let me see.
Tia is if Tia's the one that's got the gotcha skin, who's buying it?
Have a taste of adventure.
Damn, those little side guns fucking shred, don't they? Oh, well, okay, this team's cooked now. Would Leader make a good maid? I mean, she's a grandma. I think the better question is would she care enough to be a maid? If Tia is a gotcha skin, she better be getting a treasure to go with it. The rumor, that is the rumors, is that she's getting a treasure and a gotcha skin. I don't know if any of that's true, obviously, but those are the rumors going around.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
I'll get you to your destination.
Brid, the
Leafy
cutie.
fading. Strike. Hold on tight and don't get hit.
That's it.
I'll get you.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Moran. I still don't know if I should get Moran
And
skin.
follow my lead.
Especially right before summer. Man, that's gonna be rough. Damn. okay. That's cooked.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Alright, Moran, time to 1v1 the boss. Let's go. I didn't get the cover fast
commendable
enough.
battle.
Okay,
But
where
I
did we
desire
end up at?
stronger opponents next
5.6?
time.
Okay. I'll fall out of this real quick. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. I'll be falling out of that soon. I usually settle somewhere in like the top 10%, but yeah, top 1.1%. Brother, well, that's not gonna stay around long. Okay, also here real quick before we do it, we will do our weekly social point poll. Oh, we got 2 of them to do this week even. All right, guys, so you know the drill. Spam bunnies in the chat to see if we get the honeys. For those that are new, this is our magic spell that we cast on stream. Don't know why. Usually the bunnies do end up coming home from it, which is kind of ironic, but just move your account, Danny. Easy. Womp womp. Ooh. Oh, well, it's okay. We'll get all the bad luck out of the way for when summer drops. We'll get all the bad luck out of the way now, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine. We'll be Gucci.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Oh, not enough to buy all those just yet. Okie dokie. All right. They have power. They have female Power Rangers at home.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop.
I am not offended. It is all good. Don't worry, brother. It's you have. Sometimes there are just El Gotcha pulls, brother. Don't worry about it. Alrighty, guys. So we will be playing as soon as I find it on the list. Over the Horizon. It might have been faster to try and get to it through the timeline, but I don't know if they actually have it anywhere on the timeline just yet. So, this one we will be doing, as apparently she is story relevant to the latest chapter of ARK Rangers 2. So, hey, if you guys enjoyed Sora, or if you liked this event, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below on what you did like about Sora, or what you didn't, or what you hope they're going to be doing with her squad. This song is a banger, I do know that. And then, hey, you know, if you're somehow finding this through the archives or whatever, there'll be like a card that pops up like around here somewhere that will be a link to ARK Rangers 2. I quite like Sora. I do remember you saying that, Auntie. I do. Okay. Oh no, Captain. Not like that. Whoa! We're starting off strong. Your seatbelt is all wrong. Sora reaches her hand out. I'm too distracted by her actual jacket and just thinking about the Resident Evil memes that came around when this happened. After it clicks perfectly into place. To make it tight. You gotta pull. It's not exactly comfortable though. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Here, let me loosen it up a little. Sora reaches out her hand again. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander, would you? You tell him, Anise. Are you alright, Commander? I heard you cry out in pain just now. Huh? What are you all doing here? Your assigned seats are in another area. Who gives a flying crap about assigned seats right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside Master 2. Is everything okay, Commander? I'm fine. Just my dignity, my pride, my guts. You know, we're good. We're okay. I'm just a little tired. That's all. I'm in a fine mess at the moment. It all started a week ago with the sudden arrival of an official document. And I wonder how, and I bet you're wondering how I got in this mess.
I love the song. Asher Airlines. Ooh, baby, I just wanna fly me to the moon. Yeah, shoot my child in the eye. Mean I wanna see ya. I'll just be so from disco. Don't matter if I train the stars. Sunset over the horizon.
This is after her Bond story? Oh, okay. 1 week ago. Flight training. Yes. It doesn't happen often. But on rare occasions, specialized missions, large-scale surface reclamation ops, urgent emergency support for other squads. We need to travel using transport aircraft. To prepare for these situations, the central government has the Over-the-Horizon Squad provide basic flight theory lessons and in-flight safety training. Well, that's just the name of the whole squad. Oh. Looks like we've been selected for it this time. It's far from our most common mode of transportation, but we might end up having to take it to the skies in an emergency. So, there's no harm in beefing up our knowledge beforehand. I believe you've gone through this training before, haven't you, Commander? Oh, what? No, he was in a plane with Marion, wasn't he? Oh, damn, that's like reaching back into like the over 2 years worth of knowledge back. Whoa, sheesh, that was a flashback. Dodo dance. Oh yeah, Rappy's right. Come to think of it, you've been on a transport plane before, right? Oh, bro's gonna have a whole complete flashback moment. Though it didn't exactly end well. Thanks for bringing it back up, Anise. We love you. Did something happen? It's a long story. I'll tell you some other time. Do you remember anything from your training then? For some odd reason, I can't clearly remember anything from before that day. Oh, bro got hit with the amnesia in the crash. Cue the Vietnam flashback memes. Oh. Well, this is the perfect opportunity to relearn it. That's right. Our class will also include practical training such as emergency formations we can utilize inside the aircraft. So there should be new material even for someone like yourself who's been through this before. When does the training start? In 1 week. 1 week, huh? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I hope it's fun. Oh, little did he know. 1 week later. Welcome, Counter Squad. That's what we're talking about. This is what we like right here. This is beautiful. I like this thing. It's that like Markiplier thing of like, this is my new favorite thing. This right here. I love this design. I need more classiness like this. Yes. I don't mind the lewd. I don't mind the, you know, the teasing, the over the top, but I do like seeing classy ladies in the game every now and then. It is some good, this is good stuff. We want more of it. So happy you're here for flight training. Wowzers! Woohoo! Whoa. Holy moly! Oh, wow! You're so enthusiastic. I've never seen anyone react like this before. Trust me, it wasn't about the training, ma'am. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm totally touched. Are you crying? That was enough to get waterworks started? She must be really emotional. Apparently so. I'm glad you're just so happy, but how about taking a moment to introduce yourself? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't believe I did that. Hi everyone, I'm Cielo from the Over the Horizon squad. I'm Sora, a fellow crew member, and What was that? Is that Kingdom Hearts music in the background? Simple and Clean intensifying in the background? Oh, no, wrong Sora. She doesn't got big enough shoes. She's got big enough something else instead. Oh, wow, look who it is. Fancy seeing you here, Captain. So, you're finally here for training. Sora? 49ers, hello. How you doing, honey? Welcome in. It's been a while, Captain. Yeah. I've been thinking about those wonderful days we had together and eagerly waiting for the day we'd meet again. Oh god, she got the whole squad up in here. She's immediately armed the entire squad and she just showed up. Woof! Sora, what do you mean by that? We shared a very special memory that only we know about, right, Captain? Oh god. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Ugh, somehow I've got a feeling that today's gonna be a long day. Me too. Why? What's going on? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'm a bit curious myself. What are you all doing here standing in the hallway? Why does she have so much less clothes than the other two? Why does she look like she belongs on Destiny Island? The world will never know. Oh, Sky! What an on-point name. Well, you see, Sora, save it for later. It's time for training. Already? Sorry, Sky. I got so excited seeing the captain that I completely lost track of time and kept chatting away. Hello, passengers. I'm Sky, leader of the Over the Horizon squad and a pilot. Don't you have to be a certain height to be a pilot? Look, now, I know Tom Cruise is short as fuck, but she's kind of pushing how short you should be able to be a pilot. I'm just a booster seat. I don't think the booster seat is going to help when she has to reach the pedals, my guy. Oh my god. She belongs to Blue Archive. Not a fan of Sky's look, but her attitude is great. Philo is Sky in Spanish. I had the feeling. I was like, Sora, Sky, she's probably Sky in another language, yeah. Platform, shoes for pedals. How's the stream been going? Well, we started off with Doctor Who and now we're here. So, isn't it you just want to be a stormtrooper? Maybe they made a timey-wimey pilot seat. It's time for your training, so shall we all head inside? Alright. Let's go, Commander. Okay. Sora, please show them the way. Alrighty. Now then, shall we have our lovely passengers come in one by one? Oh god. And then they're doing all this training on an old Delta airline plane.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I'm on my way.
Mostly helicopters. Oh, is that for chapter 15? Oh damn, it's pretty early then.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
She just wants a story that's happy and beautiful, guys, okay? Following Sora's lead, we enter the classroom. Cielo and Sky stand at the front, ready to begin the flight theory lesson, while the Over-the-Horizon squad is responsible for aerial combat. There's actually a secret mission we've been assigned that no one knows about. Curious? Want to hear more? Then please open your pamphlets on how to be safe in your seat found on page 4. What is that face? Sora, why are you sitting with us? Because I want to be close to you. Thanks. Uh-huh. We have the classic bra Anise face. We're winning this event. Hey everyone. You're all listening, right? Oh god, she's out here just trying to do her job. Yeah, we're listening. Yes, teacher. Teacher? Those touching words. Cielo, please, you're in public. Oh, right. To continue, our ultimate goal is to find the legendary aircraft. The legendary aircraft? Yeah. It's an aircraft that was used in the first Rapture invasion, and it's called the Wings of Victory. Goated. Goated! Just ask Snow White where she left it when she crashed it. Wings of Victory? Cool name. Oh my god, they don't know the name of the ship anymore. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, super cool. Right? I see that you all have good taste. I've always felt the same way. But right now, we're not able to take on missions to find that, sadly. Why is that? Isn't an aerial search way easier than searching from the ground? Well, that's because the Tyrant-class Rapture Stormbringer, oh, that guy, going up against it with a transportation ship is basically a suicide mission. Unless it's a huge, fully armed airship like Wings of Victory that was used in the past, there is almost no chance of winning. That's why flight missions are usually limited to areas without anti-aircraft weaponry, or anti-air weapons, and then flight time is capped at about an hour max. At higher speeds, the engine noises gets too loud to hide, so we can't move as fast as we would like. Basically, proper search missions have become impossible. See, they're gonna show up in the Wings of Victory, and the Top Gun theme is just gonna play in the background, and it's gonna be cinema. No, she's not a child. She is a lolly. She is truly a lolly. I see. What pick on what Twitter announcement? Wait? Oh, that's actually a really old one. It's supposed to be a notification. That was like from my first summer design Waywin. Waywin. It's because it's supposed to be a notification for summer. No, lolly is a legitimate anime archetype. It does not mean child. There are definitely creeps, don't get me wrong. Just not in this case. Our squad's main job is to provide support for resource gathering squads. We help make sure all the stuff they find gets safely transported back without any trouble. That's still pretty darn cool. Wow, today I've heard so many things for the first time. I'm really happy that there are people here who appreciate what we do. Lately, there have been cases where the amount of resources found on the surface and other amounts and the amount that actually arrives in the ARK after inspection don't match up. That's what's really been upsetting me. So the resources that are initially being found aren't all showing up in the ARK. Which one of the fat asses are eating it? Who's the wide fuck eating it all? Yeah, that's right. Like I said earlier, since our flight time is limited, we don't really have enough time on the surface to get an exact count of resources. So there are sometimes teeny differences, like a missing item or two. This time was pretty much the same. But the thing is, the gatherers actually confirmed that all the stuff they found was there and accounted for. Huh? Well, why would that be a problem? Isn't that a good thing that nothing was stolen? Put simply, the problem is that unknown items have made it into the ARK and are now unaccounted for. So you mean smuggling? You mean someone's being a bit of a Han Solo, eh? Exactly. That's how the suspicion that there might be smugglers started to grow. I'm having flashbacks to the Fisher's Market from BioShock 1, where they were smuggling the Bibles in. You guys remember that? Pepe Ridge Farm remembers that. Because of that, inspections were tightened up. And all of the supplies were brought in with this time oh my god, I can't talk no more today. I am so sorry. Put simply, the problem is that unknown items have been made into the ARK and accounted for are now honestly, because of that, inspections were tightened up and all the supplies we brought in this time got stockpiled up in G12. It really upsets me, but honestly, now that you're all here, all that gloomy feeling just seems to vanish all at once. She's just happy that people actually like planes. Ahem. Celio, could you please brief everyone on the other mission as well? Oh my, where's my head today? Besides that, we also handle large-scale surface reclamation missions, rush out to support in the special emergency situations, and sometimes airlifting large numbers of personnel. This is all to say that there may as well be times when you require help from us. And that's precisely what this training is meant for. Understood. 7 stream streak, let's go system! The bibbles. On that note, let me go into more detail. Celio begins explaining proper conduct during aerial operations. I can feel someone's eyes burning into the back of my head. I turn my head towards where it's coming from. My eyes meet Sora's. Sora shakes her head as if telling me there's nothing to worry about. I'll look ahead again. Once again, I feel eyes on me. I turn my head towards where it's coming from. Sora silently mouths to me, Captain Smooch. Oh. We're in it. We're in for it. I quickly turn back around. Hey, what's the big idea of flirting with the commander? Sorry, what do you mean? I was just admiring how handsome the captain is. You could at least try listening during the lesson, you know. I already know all this stuff. Just be quiet and listen, will you? Settle down, everyone. What a mess. Celio. Yes? Let's move on. I think that would be the best as well. What's next? Alright. Now then, everyone, we're going to head off to the practical training. But, okay if we move now? Yes, it is okay. Let's immediately go right now. Yes. Okay, please follow me. Sora is peak. She's a flight attendant, Anise. It's in the contract. Oh no, I think she pushes that. I think she's pushing that part a bit far, brother. I think she's pushing that one a bit far.
Let's go, everyone!
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Tenacious foe. Just like one shoots everything. Oh, okay.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
We moved to the simulation room for practical training. which has been designed to mimic the interior of a transportation aircraft. Oh no, Captain. Not like that. Your seatbelt is all wrong. Sora reaches out her hand. After it clicks perfectly into place. To make it tight, you gotta pull it. It's not exactly comfortable. I have some deja vu going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Here, let me loosen it up a little. Sora reaches out her hand again. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander, would you? Are you all right, Commander? I heard you cry out in pain just now. Huh? What are you all doing here? Your assigned seats are in another area. Who gives a flying crap about assigned seats right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside Master too. Is everything okay, Commander? Fine. My stomach hurts a little bit. Just a little tired and a little stomach hurty. It's in the simulation room where I find myself in my current predicament. Celio, Sora, have the passengers been seated? Well, we directed them to their seats, but... Sora raises both her hands. Okay, I get it. Everyone, can we please settle down and take our assigned seats? Let's go, Anise. Don't you try anything funny. I wouldn't dream of it. Oh, she's dreaming. Anise storms off in a huff. I have to admit that it's fun to get a rise out of them. You shouldn't tease them so much. They'll, like, murder you. I wouldn't dare. Passengers ought to be treated with the utmost respect. But I wasn't just teasing you, okay? I really am. A NIKKE assigned to protect the captain on this flight, you know. So, you'll be sticking close to me for the whole trip. Okay, I got it. Have you ever flown in a transportation aircraft before? Yes, I have. Not that I remember a single thing about it. Oh, really? What kind of aircraft was it? I'm jealous that your first time was with someone else. Well, it was during my first mission. And it didn't end well, though. Didn't? Celio, Sora, are you ready? It's time to depart. Oh dear, what a shame. We're out of time. I'll save this precious little story for later. Sure. Okay. Now then. Ready when you are, Sky. Roger that. Ahem. Attention all passengers. Today's flight simulation will cover what you should do when you encounter turbulence. In short, you're in for some headbanging. Hell yeah! You might end up blowing chunks, but that's not my problem. You can spew all you want, but I have no intention of stopping this flight for anything. If you feel like you're gonna die, grab a nearby crew member and ask her to knock you out. That's one way of handling it, I guess. What in the world? She got a little wild, huh? Sky tends to get that way whenever she's behind the wheel. The Wally of Violence speaks and we listen in fear. 35 stream streak. That means, yeah, she flies like a total lunatic too. Oh my god, look at that smug face she's got. What the hell is that face even? Oh my god. What? So you better buckle up. Vroom. With a loud roar, the aircraft's interior begins to shake. Let's get this bird off the ground. When I make that face, it's not nearly as lewd.
Let's go, everyone!
I'm not, I don't have lewd levels of smog, I gotta admit.
Let's make a folly of the task. I'm on my way.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
She is most pleased with it. Zing. Electric guitars blast like they'll burst your eardrums. Boom, boom, boom. Drums pound relentlessly against your chest. Blah! High-pitched vocals make you want to shake your head right now. The music feels like it's piercing through your heart and your brain. Why the hell is she blasting rock music at a time like this? Ow, my ears feel like they're gonna burst. Celio, are you sure this is the standard procedure? It is, but Sky seems especially excitable today. Everyone's shouting echoes through the cabin. So, this is what training's like. Looks like everyone's having a great time. Are you sure about that? Come on, doesn't it look like everyone's having a blast chatting away? They're not at all tense like they were before. At this moment, they're of one heart and mind. How's everyone digging the tunes? Oh my god, let those pulse-pounding rhythms light a fire under your booty and ignite a burning desire to reach the sky. Are you all ready to rock and roll? Yeah! Don't speak for me. Stop this madness this instant. I don't take any complaints. She's literally just blasting Danger Zone. Anyone who doesn't vibe with the majesty of rock. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. Majesty of rock can go kick rocks. Alright, the wait is over. Next up on the set list, we have Rapture Attack. Rapture Attack. Oh. The inside of the aircraft begins to shake violently. Isn't that actually the name of one of the tracks from the soundtrack, too? Yeah! All passengers, please remain in your seats. Secure your safety harness. This doesn't make sense. Command okay. Fire recharge. Oh, bro's having a PTSD moment. Something's not right. Everyone's voices are starting to sound muffled. And it's getting harder to breathe. What's going on? Captain, why is your breathing? My vision is getting blurrier, and I feel dizzy. I feel nauseous. Nauseous? Sora unbuckles her seatbelt, kneels in front of me, and looks into my eyes. You're breaking out in a cold sweat. Did the same thing happen the last time you were in the air? I don't know. I don't have any memories from before the crash. Crash? So that's what you meant when you said that things didn't end well. Yeah. You must have trauma. The longer this goes on, the heavier my chest feels. Breathe, Captain. Follow me, okay? Ooh-ha. Ooh-hoo. I can't do it. Alright, then. I don't have much choice. Sora pulls a blanket out from under the seat. Excuse me for a moment. Whoosh. My vision goes dark. Then, on my lips. Mwah. Another pair of lips press against mine. Don't freak out. Just think of it as a treatment and focus on the air I'm passing through you, okay? Did I nod my head? Okay, one more time. Mwah. Breathe in a little more. Mwah. I take in the air Sora passes me and slowly steady my breathing. There we go. You seem to have calmed down a little. The blanket lifts. Now, why don't you be a big boy and try taking this? Sora holds out a pill. What's this? A pill that's easy to swallow. You'll feel a little better after taking it. I get that medicine can be a little off-putting, but trust me. I would never hurt you, Captain. Okay. I take the pill from Sora. Follow. There we go. What a good patient you are. Thanks. You're welcome. As the medicine takes effect, I feel all the noise around me fade into the distance. Now then, what should we talk about while we wait for the medicine to kick in? How about we take this time to get to know each other a little better? Sure. What's your favorite food? I like pretty much everything. Oh yeah? Same with me. Food is a precious commodity, so why be picky? That would just be a waste. My vision starts to blur more and more. Right. I feel a little sleepy. That means the medicine's working. When your body and mind are exhausted, there's nothing better than sleep. Yeah? I can barely keep my eyelids open. Looks like the medicine's working just fine. Alrighty then. Sora covers me with a blanket. Sleep well. I let the drug take over and close my eyes. I actually like that they've given the commander PTSD about that, like that there's lingering effects other than just Marion. That's some good stuff.
I will clean up neatly and
That's some
beautifully.
good stuff.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Regroup and let's go again. Let's make it fun. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm sorry. Oh, girl, no need to be worried. It happens. Aw. I went a little crazier than usual up there and ended up sending you into the infirmary. That's okay. That's what training's for, right? I suppose, but still. Don't worry. And thanks for the music. Huh? It helped me stay relaxed and enjoy the training. Really? You're welcome. Wow. You captured Sky's heart so easily. That's enough, Sora. Okay. I won't tease you anymore. But Sky, you still gotta file that follow-up report, you know. Alright. You did good out there, Captain. Sky rushes out of the infirmary. Infirmary? Oh my god. Well, would you look at that? She actually called you Captain. She must really like you. Glad to hear it. Any more rivals, I'd be in real trouble. But I guess it's fine since we'll just have one more thing in common, right? By the way, thanks for earlier. What about it? You gave me a sleeping pill, remember? Oh, that? Well, I was just doing my job. But still, thank you all the same. I appreciate you taking care of me. You're gonna make me go soft at this rate. Huh? 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 What is your question, Chatter? Oh, I have a question, says Auntie. This isn't related to NIKKE at all. Should my slaves, and Rimworld be armed with Vaya's short melee weapons? Yes. What if somebody breaks into the house? Nothing. Let's see. Sora reaches out and touches my forehead. Your fever's gone and you're looking a lot better now. Do you feel ready to get up or do you want to rest a bit longer? I think I will rest a little more actually. Okay. You should rest when you can. Well, I'll get going and leave you be. Sora leaves the infirmary. I'll just rest a little more. Me? I look at my phone. Laura? Donald? Goofy?
Trust me, I'll crush them all.
She's gonna break them
Need
all.
a sharper sword. For such fierce strife, there must be rest.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I receive a message from Sora on the blah blah link. Don't forget that. We're meeting up today. I prepared a whole bunch of products you asked for. It looks like she sent this to the wrong person. I should tell her. You have no idea how hard it was sneaking this stuff in. Things didn't go smoothly this time, so inspections are way tighter. Ayo, what is she doing? What? It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff through secretly. So, don't be late. 6 o'clock. G15. Got it? I'll be waiting at the meeting spot. Bringing stuff in. What does that mean? But the thing is, the gatherers actually confirmed that all the stuff they found was there and accounted for. Huh? But why would that be a problem? Uh-oh. Is Sora the one doing the stuff? Exactly. That's how the suspicion that there might be smugglers started to grow. Because of that, inspections were tightened up, and all the supplies we brought in this time got stockpiled in G12. That must mean... I read the message again. Sora is the smuggler. Oh, she's leveled up. I can't jump to conclusions just yet. I get up and read the message again. 6 o'clock G15. Wherever this G15 is. I need to go and check it out. I step out of the infirmary. How's he gonna go convince the other ones? I stand absentmindedly in front of the map posted in the corridor. The only thing is, where's G15? No matter how hard I look, there doesn't seem to be any place labeled G15. There's no G12 that Celio mentioned either. Is it some kind of abbreviation? I look closely at the map again. Maintenance rooms numbered 1 through 10 are lined up along the right side of the building, with the storage rooms 1 through 6 placed in between them. The simulation room we trained in, the lecture hall we took classes in, and the infirmary I'm now in are all on the left side under what's labeled the residential area. I don't see anything related to 12 or 15 either. I lift my phone and check the time. 5:20 p.m. There's not a lot of time to search this entire place. Need to figure something out. I stare at my phone. Maybe I should ask someone. But that would mean telling them everything about Sora. I put my phone away. No, I can't do that yet. I need to keep looking. Hey, it's been a long time. Voices echo from down the opposite end of the corridor. I heard you were on a mission. I didn't expect you to be back so soon. Yeah, turns out it was a fairly short assignment. Plus, this time around... Click-clack. They're heading this way. Oh no, you better go hide behind a plant. I quickly duck back into the infirmary. The voices grow closer and closer. I open the door slightly and concentrate on the voices outside. So all the stuff I brought back this time is stuck in G12. G12? Where's that? Oh right, you said you're fairly new here, right? G12 is storage room 2. It used to be a maintenance room 12. So people who have been working here for a while still call it G12. Oh, I didn't know that. The voices fade away. Once I'm certain that they're gone, I step back out. So if storage room 2 is G12, then G15 is... The commander's using his brain intently. My eyes stop on a spot on the map. Must be here. Could that be? I see a door labeled storage room 5. Where G15 is? I lift my phone and check the time. 5:50 p.m. There's no time to check anywhere else. I'm going in. Reach. I cautiously step inside the storage room. Only darkness and silence fill the air. I slowly look around the storage room, but Sora is nowhere to be seen. I guess she's not here yet. Where can I hide? A pile of large boxes sits in the corner of the storage room. Oh my god, somewhere Oso is just absolutely laughing his ass off at this at me. I can feel it. Hey! What is up, Silver? How's it going? We're just going through this, and then we're gonna take a break once we finish this, and then we are gonna do ARK Ranger. Behind them, I see a gap big enough for someone to slip through. Could that work? I quickly hide behind the boxes. Where is he? I sense Sora slowly looking around inside the storage room. Guess he's not here yet. I should ask him where he is. Uh-oh, found. Sora just sends me another message. What's that? I heard something. I frantically hide further behind the boxes. Maybe it's nothing. I quickly check my phone before Sora sends another message. Where are you? It's nearly time. Are you coming or not? Yeah. Does that mean you're coming or not? No, not coming. How strange. Your messages seem different than before. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, are you now? I don't think I'll be able to make it. I see. Oh well, we'll have to reschedule. Make sure you show up next time, okay? Okay. I guess he's busy. Oh well. Guess I'll meet him another time. Sora casually saunters off. We had a movie night watching Wall-E. Oh man, it's been a while since I've watched that one. That's a good one. That's one of the Pixar classics right there. I slumped to the ground and recall the message from earlier. We'll have to reschedule. She was totally just trying to get him in to bone him, I bet.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
It's been a good long minute since I've seen Wall-E, though. I remember it being an overall fairly positive movie, though.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Big sipper.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Knowing Sora, she'd absolutely do that.
We face this foe with steadfast
From what I've gathered
hearts.
of her so far, yes, she definitely would.
Need a sharper sword.
There must be rest. I'm on my way.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I pick up my phone. It's been 3 days since I came back from the flight training, and I haven't received a single message from Sora. Is something wrong on your mind, Commander? Oh right, ever since we finished flight training, all you do is stare at your phone. You just sigh all the time. Does it have anything to do with your trip to the infirmary? Come to think of it, I still don't feel 100% myself. The motion sickness that flight was brutal. Oh please, it wasn't because you were headbanging like crazy from the excitement. Commander, are you still experiencing any discomfort anywhere? No, I actually feel quite... I quickly look at my phone. How have you been? Still got a busy schedule. Are you free today? I think so. Then shall we meet outside today? I've been working all day without eating anything. I'm famished. Sure. How about 3 o'clock? I'll wait for you at the Cosmo Burger by the Flight Training Center. Sorry, I'm just gonna head out for a bit. I freeze in place. I can't go meet her looking like this. Commander? What's wrong? Are you feeling sick? Maybe he changed his mind and he doesn't want to go out. I don't mean to be an inconvenience, but... Could you all help me disguise myself? Huh? You want us to do what? A disguise? That's right, so that no one will recognize me. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. May I take your order? This is bad. Between the sunglasses Rappy gave me, the wide-brimmed hat Anise plopped on my head, and the mustache Neon stuck on, the high-collar trench coat I hurriedly threw on. I can't even see the menu. Do you need some help reading the menu, sir? Just give me whatever's most popular. The Happy Meteor set is our most popular menu item. Would you like that? I hurriedly nod in agreement. Okay, we'll have that ready in just a moment. After that ordeal, I finally got my order and sat down. But no matter how long I waited, even after I've finished half my burger, Dora still hasn't shown up. I checked the time on my phone. 3:02 p.m. Did I get the location wrong? Ah, Cosmo Burger. Sora walks into the restaurant. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Hi there. Sora slowly looks around the restaurant. May I take your order? Oh, sorry. Sora looks at the menu. Can I have this, and that to go, please? Oh, and could I also get this set meal, but packed separately? Sure, we can do that for you. Great, thanks. She's getting it to go. I'm at Cosmo Burger. Where are you? Sorry, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah, have you eaten yet? Yeah. That's good to hear. I don't understand. If you've already eaten, shall we meet somewhere else? I have an errand to run. An errand? Once I'm done, I'll head to the park from before. See you at the park. There's no hurry, so take your time. The park from before? Your order's ready. Wow, thanks. Sora picks up the bags of food. La-di-da-di-da. She then takes some fries out of one of the bags and starts munching away. Ah, nothing beats freshly fried fries. Have a nice day. Sora walks out. Can't lose her. After frantically shoving the rest of the burger in my mouth and throwing away my trash, I quickly follow Sora outside. I was not expecting him to go full bore detective mode.
My voice is ready.
I'm on my way.
My throat.
I don't know when she meets the Underworld Queens.
Need a sharper sword.
Me either. I need to do that whole series
Fierce
of events.
strife, there must be rest.
Next. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
After leaving Cosmo Burger, I'm relieved to find that Sora hasn't ventured too far. Sora takes a big bite out of her burger. Mmm, this new burger is amazing. It's not so greasy at all, thanks to this hot sauce. I bet the kids would love this. Sora starts to walk again. I begin secretly feeling Sora. Mom, look at what the man's wearing. He must be melting in this heat. Shh, it's better to stay away from people like that. I pull my hat down as far as it will go and hide my face quickly. And quicken my face, excuse me. Sora eventually arrives at the orphanage. All right, everyone. I brought you a little gift. Sora hands the bag of food off. Osmo Burger, yeah! You're the best, Miss Sora. The children surround Sora. Miss Sora, where's that man from before? Oh, he's a little busy today, so he couldn't make it. I'll make sure that he comes along next time. Okay! Can we fly airplanes again next time? Of course! By the way, isn't it usually a bit more crowded in here? Where is everyone? Oh, they went to the park to play, not knowing that you'd be here today. Should I go get them? No, it's okay. I'll go there to meet them. Sora heads to the nearby park and begins playing with the other children there. Instead of airplanes today, how about we do something else? Okay! Watching her play with the children really gives me a sense of peace. Between that burger and all the walking I've done, I'm starting to feel a bit drowsy. This time, I'm coming to catch you. Doesn't look like someone who's about to make a smuggling deal. I reread the text exchanges I've had with Sora. Can't help but be suspicious given the content of the messages. But I also can't keep following around like this forever. I put my phone away and stand up. This won't do. I should just go and talk to Sora. Uh-oh. The blah blah returns. You're late. I guess you're so busy? No, I'm now... I guess I don't have any choice. I'll head over to find you this time. See you later. Alright, kiddos. I have things to do, so I've gotta go. I'll see you next time, okay? After receiving a flurry of goodbyes from the children, Sora leisurely sets out from the park. I should keep following her. This is... The Outer Rim's partition comes into view. The gate to the Outer Rim will open soon. The central government has designated the area inside the gate as a danger zone. Citizens are advised to exercise caution and avoid entering the area by mistake. Thank you. Rumble. The heavy gate begins to slowly open. Sora heads through the doors and out into the Outer Rim. I can't let her out of my sight. I follow her inside. Well then, this is definitely not where I thought this was gonna go.
A proper fight.
Interesting.
I'm on my way.
I thought there'd be a whole lot more flying involved.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Swim around.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
After following Sora to the Outer Rim, the surroundings suddenly grow dark. Well, yeah, there's like no light there. It felt too dangerous to keep going with my vision impaired, so I took off my sunglasses. He wears his sunglasses at night. Looking up at the sky is nothing like the brightly lit Ark. Here, the ceiling is nothing but blackness. A clear reminder that this place is underground. They must not have their own Dome of Eternity here. Oh, is this the first time he's really going into the Outer Rim then? It's in this event? Oh. As I look around, between the worn down buildings and the flickering lights, I see people sitting in the shadows stealing glances in my direction. Amidst them, Sora walks in casually, humming a tune. Let's fly, fly up high, doo-dee-doo. I'm careful not to look anyone in the eye as I continue to tail after her. Sora confidently weaves through the labyrinth in a series of alleyways, blue skies and aeroplanes. Where are you flying to? It's even darker here than at the entrance of the partition, and I'll nearly lose track of her several times, but I managed to stay on her thanks to the sounds of her singing. As I follow her between the alleyways for what feels like a long time, something feels really strange. Dee-dee-da! Sora turns a corner into another alley. I follow her around the corner too, but no one's there. Her singing can no longer be heard. Where did she... Yeah! Someone hugged me from behind. Gotcha. Oh my. Oh, is this where her sitting on you comes from?
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
She's like, I drug your ass all the way out to the outer rim, baby. Now no one's gonna know.
Foe.
Great hero,
Let's go again.
haste maketh folly of the task.
Oh, do it now.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Good. Sora shoves me and I topple to the ground. Ugh. Yeah, that's where this scene comes from. I had the feeling. Yikes. Well, well, who do we have here? Captain Sora. What's with the getup? Well, haha, you're so cute. You even came disguised. You've been following me for a while, haven't you? Yes. You could have just asked to come along, you know. What are you doing following me around? You made me want to give you a good scare. Because it seems like you're hiding something, Sora. Me? What could I possibly be hiding? You're smuggling something. Smuggling? What's that? That's what happened during training. There was an incident where some supplies that had been brought from the surface disappeared. Oh, you don't say. You were the one who did it, weren't you? What makes you think that? Because of this! I show Sora the first message I received from her. You accidentally sent this message to me instead. I see. Sora stares at the phone. You have no idea how difficult it was sneaking this stuff through. Things didn't go smoothly this time, so they're really cracking down with the inspections. It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff in. Oops. Guess I'm all out of excuses. Looks like you've got some pretty damning evidence. You leave me with no choice. It's time to silence you. Huh? Just kidding. What's the best way to handle this? If I show you something cool, will you keep this all a secret then? Are you trying to cut a deal with me? That's right, I am. I can't let the world know my secret, not yet. And why's that? Why can't you let the world know what you're doing? Tell me why you're smuggling, and then I'll think about whether or not I'll take the deal. Is the reason so important? After all, it's easy to ignore that just another sob story from a heartless smuggler. It's important to me, my queen. It's why I followed you all the way here. I see. I wasn't expecting this reply out of you. Are you gonna tell me, or are you gonna choke me with my tie? Sora bends down and leans in close. Fine. Smooch. Sora straightens up. It's a deal then. Now then. Sora reaches out her hand. Let me help you up. Okay. I take her hand and stand up. Shall we get going? Go. Go where? To my secret hideout. I'll show you everything that you've been so curious about. Is that why she's got all the stuff in her coat? She really is the chick from, or she really is like that vendor guy from
If only
Resident
there were
Evil.
a worthy opponent.
Legitimately, would you buy
Need
a
a
watch?
sharper sword.
All right, my YouTubers. Please hit the thumbs
I'm
up
on my
button
way.
if you're enjoying the stream.
After
Subscribe
such
if you're
fierce
new.
strife, there
Twitch,
must
post
be
your
rest.
favorite emote in chat. That way, Twitch remembers you're here, because Clancy doesn't like remembering that
everything would
viewers are
work out.
actually present when they are doing other things. Mwah! Thank you. Laura confidently bobs and weaves her way through the alleyways of the Outer Rim. She knows all the things and all the places, guys. We stop in front of an old, worn-down building. This is your hideout? Oh, heavens no. This is just one of the entrances. An entrance? That's right. This is just one of several entrances. Would you like to come in? Okay. Following Sora's lead, I step into the building. Shortly afterwards, ta-da! A surface elevator comes into view. It's been bugging me trying to figure out why Sora looks so familiar. Isn't this... Yeah, as you might already know, there are actually a surprising number of abandoned surface elevators left in the Outer Rim. This is one of them. No one maintains it or really gives it a second thought. So it's free for anyone to use. The only trade-off is that you put your life on the line wherever you ride it. This is the elevator that the collectors use. Hi, Viper, what's up? The collectors. Yep. Many collectors load themselves into this massive rusty iron box, risking their lives as they ride it up to the surface, all in hopes of making a living. Of all the elevators around, this one is said to be the sturdiest, and therefore the safest. On that note, Laura presses the elevator button. Why don't we take a ride up too? You don't need to worry about getting into an accident. We've already done multiple safety checks on this one. And besides, even if there is a malfunction, I do everything to make sure you're safe. All right. The elevator door opens. Hop in. I get into the elevator with Sora. Okay then. The elevator door closes. Off we go. The elevator begins to ascend toward the surface. Your face tells me that you have a lot of questions. Go ahead and ask. A deal's a deal. I'll tell you everything you want to know, except for the information about the hideout we're going to. I'm surprised with how familiar you seem to be with the Outer Rim. Well, that's because I'm from the Outer Rim. Ah! Before I was a NIKKE, I, like many people in the Outer Rim, had no idea where I was born. But I did grow up in the Outer Rim. That's why I know it so well. I know the Outer Rim like the back of my hand. And I'm familiar with all of its hidden secrets. I see. Anything else you'd like to ask? When did you start, this, smuggling empire? You mean the smuggling? Yes. Quite a while ago. Maybe a year or two after I joined the squad. Did you join Over the Horizon specifically for it? I know this may be hard to believe, but no. Ever since I was little, I was fascinated by the sky. That's why I joined Over the Horizon. The sky? Yes. Not the Dome of Eternity, mind you. The real sky. I've always found it so beautiful. The real sky. I get it. It's hard to believe a word that comes out of a criminal's mouth, right? No. I believe you. I believe you. Huh. I really like this side of you, Captain. Here we are. Time to get off. Ta-da! Allow me to introduce you to my hideout. I look towards the direction Sora is pointing at. In between the crumbling buildings, I see a mountain of piled up junk and discarded items. This is your hideout? She's like, yes sirree, Bob, it is. Don't you know? Oh, don't you know?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Ah, don't be so shocked. Here, come closer. Oh no. Come closer. It may look like a huge pile of trash, but the real treasures are inside. The real treasures. Right this way. Sora takes my hand and leads me deeper into the junk pile. Suddenly, huh? What's this? Buried deep in the mountain of the trash, I see a small one-story building. Let's head in. I follow Sora into the small building surrounded by a mountain of trash. The walls are plastered from top to bottom with photos of planes and of the sky. One particular photo portrays a massive aircraft. Aww, so that's why this is the art banner. Oh, I see, okay. Scattered among the photos are dozens of notes left by someone. What aircraft is this? That's the Wings of Victory. Sound like Nate was gonna hack up a hairball. When you say the Wings of Victory, do you mean... Yes, the aircraft that was used a long time ago during the first Rapture invasion. The same vessel that our squad is attempting to find. It's a very precious thing, one that must take to the skies again for the sake of humanity. I see. I'm sure Cleo covered this during your training, but because of the Stormbringer, our squad has been grounded for a long time. Since no one can even attempt to look for the Wings of Victory anymore, all we can do is keep supporting the resource gathering squad. Of course, if you ask that kind of work is meaningless, well, I wouldn't say it's meaningless. But for the sake of our true goal, we can't just focus on one thing. We? Yes, we. The collectors. You see, these messages? Sora points to the numerous notes posted besides the photos of the Wings of Victory. E21 Desert traces found. Checked coordinates. No traces of the aircraft found. Only ran into Raptures. City. Traces found. Learn to tell the difference between a car and an aircraft, you morons. Forest. Traces? Something that looks like a broken off piece of wing. Seems like it could have been from a different aircraft. Not sure. There are too many Raptures nearby. Let's head there together next time. Hang on. Are you saying the aircraft they're looking for is... That's right. These are all the records of our past searches for the Wings of Victory. I didn't expect the collectors to be searching for such a thing. We are, and we have been for quite some time. Hi, Geek the Neat. Maybe a year or two after I joined the squad. Isn't that the same time you said you started smuggling? Mookie, Wings of Victory! Hi, Mookie! I just love, yeah, this, I know like the big like wallpaper from the event was like her like on top of you pulling your tie, but like the actual event art with all like the different types of pictures and all that, this is actually my favorite art. That's right. Have a good night, Kitsune. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. Star says hi, everybody. So, could it be that you were smuggling? Can you turn around? At Sora's request, I turn around. In one corner of the room, a stack of crates catches my eye. One of the boxes is open, revealing medical supplies and blood-stained bandages inside. Are those... They're the supplies I smuggled in from the surface. I just grabbed anything that looked useful. And look, I've got quite a collection. Is it all medical equipment? Medical equipment, food supplies, and exploration tools. And well, all sorts of other things too. If it's just stuff like this, it better be to get properly to official support supplies rather than smuggling. From who? The central government? Huh, you know that's not possible. But surely Ingrid could help you. You're right. The boss definitely would have helped us behind the scenes. But our squad's already gotten plenty of help from her when it comes to searching for the Wings of Victory. She was the one who pushed the central government to let us do short aerial searches just an hour each. She really went all out for us, but somehow the central government flat out rejected even that. They refused so strongly that not even the boss could make them budge. And after that, they started piling us with support missions just to keep us from even thinking about aerial searches again. They really went that far. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? But come on, how could I possibly ask the boss for even more help in a situation like this? And if something were to happen to her just because she tried to help us, I'd never be able to forgive myself. As for anyone else who could help us, collectors are viewed as dangerous, even by those in the Outer Rim. Well, let's just say we're not exactly seen in the best light. No one in the ARK would ever dream of helping folks as dangerous as us. We tried using our own money at first and everything we could think of. But it just wasn't nearly enough. I know it sounds like I'm just making excuses, but that's why I had to resort to this. Sorry for thinking of it so simply. It's okay. I know full well that this isn't exactly a justified act. But if we didn't do this, there's no way we collectors would last as long as they do up on the surface. After all, we're talking about a place where it's difficult for even NIKKE to survive. Why are the collectors taking such a risk to search for the Wings of Victory? Because we want to live in the light. Don't people say that where there's a will, there's a way? Well, we're no different. We want to live under the real sky, where the light shines equally upon everyone. To make that happen, we have to reclaim the surface. And for that, we absolutely need the Wings of Victory. Without a doubt, we're the ones in the ARK who want it the most. That's why we decided to search for it ourselves. I see. Well, that's all there is to my secret. That's all I've got to say. Hey, Euritius, what's up, brother? How's it going? We are playing through, right now, the end of Over the Horizon. Then we're going to take a break, and then we're going to hit ARK Rangers 2, because apparently we needed to do this event for that. So, how you doing, my man? The fact that very few of those planes are using corporate Elysian logos instead of other more national logos. There's a theory the bloody bandages were Marion. I think that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, they could have just been like anybody's, honestly. What's up, though, Mookie? Now, do you want to cut a deal with me? I recall everything from the moment I met Sora during the flight training up until now. The memories of flying paper airplanes with her. The way she saved me when I was in trouble during the turbulence training. Receiving that message she accidentally sent to me. And every moment I spent tracking her down afterwards. I remember the moment she suggested we make a deal. And that secrets I learned about her after coming here. Suddenly, a thought strikes me. Is this all really just a coincidence? Are you having trouble deciding? ask you something? Of course. That message you sent to me by mistake. Did you actually mean to send that to me? What makes you say that? I figured out everything very easily. Too easily. You've never been caught smuggling before. So I think everything was handled way too carelessly this time. Wow, you really think highly of me. But you got that right. I did send it on purpose. Why would you do that? That's because I just really wanted to show you this, Captain. I wanted it to be a memory you'd never forget. Why me? Well, if the Wings of Victory ever takes flight again, I figured you'd be the one piloting it. He would pilot it, eh? Huh. I mean, I could see him commanding it. Oh, how's your solo raid going? I'm not. I really mean it. I truly believe you'll be the one flying that legendary aircraft. Why would you go that far for me? Well, just looking at what you've pulled off with the counters, I could list a ton of reasons. But if I'm being honest, maybe it's just a hunch. Maybe it's because I used to be a collector too. And I can tell you know who's shining the brightest on the ARK right now, who will actually treat us like human beings. That's why I want you on our side. Even if I have to make it look like a mistake, I was going to send that message no matter what. I wanted to grab onto that promising lifeline we had and show them what we're really after. Is that why you call me Captain? Yes and no. Yeah, I really do believe you're the one who will lead us. But there's more to it than that. The first time we met, it honestly was just by chance. You came into my life the most unexpected moment. As silly as it sounds, I guess you could say it was love at first sight for me. That's why I started calling you Captain, and that's why I say it with so much affection. On that day, right then and there, I just knew it had to be you. Sounds crazy, right? I look at Sora's face, the same face that gave me medicine. On that day, I struggled to breathe. Yeah, I believe you. I totally believe you. I believe that what you've told me so far is true. Thank you. Anyway, that's why I wanted to show you this place, Captain. Because I trust you. Because I care for you. Now that you know everything, I'm not asking for some half-assed deal where you just turn a blind eye to the illegal things I've done. I want you to make the real deal for me. Feel free to report me to the central government or the CPU for smuggling. I'll leave that entirely up to you. But no matter what, even if it costs us our lives, and oh my god, I can't keep up with it. So when the day comes that the Wings of Liberty soars again, I say we will find the Wings of Liberty. Okay. All I ask is that you don't forget the efforts that we made. Remember the blood, sweat, and tears of those who wandered the surface to make this happen. And to take us with you. Take us to that brilliant world beyond the horizon, where the light shines down equally on everyone. I see Sora looking at me with a face full of trust. I see countless messages from collectors plastered on the walls, all desperate to find the Wings of Victory. My eyes fall on the crates of medical supplies Sora smuggled past inspections, and between those boxes, a bloodstained bandage lies draped. I can see their longing clearly right before my eyes. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll turn a blind eye to the smuggling until we find the Wings of Victory. I swear that. Once we find the Wings of Victory, I'll never do anything like this ever again. Also, when the Wings of Victory takes flight once again, I won't forget you, and I'll be with you. No matter what. Alright. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we find the Wings of Victory for you, Captain. And fly across the horizon together. Aww. Isn't that sweet? I'd love to say great, but I don't have Wind, Oscar, or Ray, so it's a bit rough. Oh, I mean, I don't have any of them either. If
This
that makes
place
you feel
too
better.
hath been cleared. Now
I
let
just
us
used the
continue
Wind
forth.
Nikki's I have and went, okay, it is
But I
what it
desire
is.
stronger opponents next time.
The story will be rewritten into a tale
But I'm
that's
also not like
happy and beautiful.
super competitive.
This place too
and,
hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon
I'm
a
not
truly
as competitive
beautiful
for
story
it
this
because
was.
I don't
I
drop
am
the money
most
to like
pleased with
max
it.
out the girls when
What
they
a
drop,
truly
right?
beautiful story
So I
this
know
was.
I'm never really going to be
I am
as
most
competitive as
pleased
the
with
others
it.
in the
This
game.
place
That's
too
okay.
hath been cleared.
Exactly.
Now let us continue forth
It is a
upon our
jam.
journey. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
See? Told you everything would work out.
This event actually turned out to be better than I thought. I thought it was going to be a
This
good
place
event,
too
but it's
hath
better
been
than I thought it
cleared.
was going to be.
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
I am glad for this.
Need a sharper sword. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yeah, someone mentioned chapter 15 earlier too. Sora is what Liverin wishes she was. I could agree to this, yes. A long time after that. Now, let's see what messages came in today. Sora scrolls through her phone and stops at a message labeled Captain. Oh yeah, I remember now. That really happened, huh? For a long while, Sora can't take her eyes off the Captain's profile picture. Looking at this makes me miss him even more. I heard he's on a mission up on the surface. I wonder when he'll be back. Sora, what are you doing over there by yourself? Oh, nothing. Just missed the Captain, that's all. The Captain, oh yeah, me too. Oh, by the way, have you seen the news, Sora? No, what is it? It's about Reclamation Site 01. What's that? Oh my goodness, you haven't heard the big news? Here, let me tell you what happened. Here you go. Sky holds out her phone. The Counter Squad has fulfilled an ARK's long-held dream by reclaiming a portion of the surface. Since the founding of the ARK, has there ever been another commander who has achieved so much? The central government has named this reclaimed area Reclamation Site 01 and highly praised the commander responsible for this accomplishment. Reclaiming the surface. Wow, that's amazing news. I know, right? It's amazing. It's an accomplishment only the Captain could pull off. The Captain can do anything. Huh? Who's calling me at this hour? Is something wrong, Sora? Is it bad news? Oh, no, it's nothing. Just something personal, that's all. I'll just take this call real quick. Sora hurries out the room, then walks for a long while. What's the matter? Why are you calling me so late? A heated voice comes through Sora's phone. Wait, what? What did you see? Got a photo? Okay. Sora ends the call. Sora looks at the photo she has just received. Can it be? In the photo, a massive airship half buried in the ground can be seen. We finally found it! Oh, I'm gonna have all the feels. Oh. Oh. In a lot of ways, these little events, I actually think sometimes are better than the bigger events. I like the little world events that flesh everything out. Because then it makes the big ones even better. Oh, it's post 27? Oh yeah, that was when Reclamation Site 01 happened, huh? Okay guys, I'm gonna go take a quick little epi break. I'm gonna stretch, use the restroom, and get some more water, and then we're gonna move on to the next one, okay? I'll leave you guys with the banger music though.
Met you on accident, but such a predicament that the cosmos graph a plane and make the stars align. Got this itinerary, a one-way trip to your heart, crossing the international date line. Yeah, you're a necklace of ethereal. Yeah, universally divine. Yeah, I don't wanna miss this flight. Wish I could take more than 100 million feelings can't be carried on like ooh baby, didn't wanna waste more time. Comfortable like you're right up in my orbit, got me messed up in your three-body problem. I was alright till I found ya, like an itch in my scalp that I can't get off. Out and about, I just miss you more. Since you're over the horizon, you are my destination. Welcome to Astronaut Airlines. Take more than 100 million feelings can't be carried on like ooh baby, I just wanna love you like I do. The astronaut child in the eye, mean I wanna see ya. I'm just pixels on this sky. Don't matter if I trade a star. Somewhere over the horizon, through the city lights, nothing so far. Now if I had a superpower, I would teleport me to your hours. Ooh baby, I don't wanna waste more time. I love this song. Astronaut Airlines. Ooh baby, I just wanna fly me to the moon. The astronaut child in the eye, mean I wanna see ya. I'm just pixels on this sky. Don't matter if I trade a star. Somewhere over the horizon, through the city lights, nothing so far. Ooh baby, I just wanna fly me to the moon. Met you on accident, but such a predicament that the cosmos graph a plane and make the stars align. Got this itinerary, a one-way trip to your heart, crossing the international date line. Yeah, you're a necklace of ethereal. Yeah, universally divine. Yeah, I don't wanna miss this flight. Wish I could take more than 100 million feelings can't be carried on like ooh baby, didn't wanna waste more time. Making me wild. It's not a friend zone, separate different time. like an itch in my scalp that I can't get off. Out and about, I just miss you more. Since you're over the horizon, you are my destination.
Welcome to Astronaut Airlines.
Alrighty, chat. Is everybody feeling good? Having some good stretchies? We ready to get into the next one? It got really hot in my room, so I gotta turn on the AC real quick. How are we doing? Everybody awake? I think what makes the side story peak is how well they were blended to connect to the main story. You can tell how far they've had this plan in advance. Exactly. I would agree with this 100%. Like, even if they didn't have like all the details planned, you can tell where they were like, okay, we at least know where we want to go with it, right? Wings of victory was found. Ingrid is dancing. I wanted to have my window open, but someone in the neighborhood is burning grass or something. Ew. How did you burn grass of all things? See, around here, that starts forest fires. We're actually, we're in fire season in my area. Hold on, purchasing the skin. Not that I'm like a big fan of this EH skin, honestly. I just want the I want the stuff out of the past for upcoming events. But hey, if we get more, if they see an interest in EH, maybe we will get another skin of her in the future. Who knows? Alright, guys. Spending money in front of my OSHA handbook? Okay.
Let us proceed.
Let me
with a
clear
renewed
out all
heart.
the daily stuff here real quick, guys. Mookie, what do you feel about Cindy and Mermaid maybe being in the summer event? We're in a fire warning too. Yeah. If grass isn't collected and burned, it becomes a fire hazard. I don't know exactly how they do about it here in my state. I know that they do clean up a lot of the brush, but I imagine they don't like light it on fire, you know, around. They probably have like a facility or whatever. They take it to.
Give me thy strength.
Someone got arson's neighborhood Facebook is
Phase 2 has
complaining.
been cleared. Now let us continue forth
Burn
upon our
barrels.
journey.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I don't want to remember the upcoming event. My wallet. Bro, I am so hosed. Like,
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
like, should I max break Summer Cindy? Like, do I do that? Do I spend all of my gems for it, man?
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Like, obviously, I'm gonna buy that mermaid skin, like,
Let us
instantaneous.
proceed
I
with
think
a
everybody
renewed
here
heart.
does that, without a doubt, right? Alright,
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
yeah, what was it, Auntie? What were you gonna say? Well, given the outer rim side, the curl part is probably where they were going with it, would be my guess. unless they're gonna type. But sometimes I feel like they just pick random Nikkes, to be honest. But that would be my like guess. You know, shit posting about Crow aside, my guess would be the Outer Rim tie. Hold on, I'm mixing some gamer sauce of the caffeine-free variety, because it is in fact 12:30 my time. There's probably going to be at least 2 summer units to pull for, and then there's going to be the past skins, and then there might be a gotcha skin. It sounds like what Piss Paying on the internet is saying. Alrighty. So everybody, this will be not only part 2 of Ark Ranger, but when you're watching it live on YouTube, it will also have hard mode. So it will be the complete last half of the Ark Ranger story. If you guys want to know more about the reaction to Over the Horizon and what has happened with the Wings of Victory, there's going to be a card somewhere up around here. Click that. Like, subscribe, comment down below what you liked about this event. If you're a Sentai fan, let us know. Can't even get Naga swimsuit. Oh, money's tight for everybody right now. I feel it. Whoa! Yeesh. That is some underboob. Whoa!
Foolish Ark Rangers. You should know better than anyone that further resistance is futile.
Hit. She said
But
the thing.
since you insist, I suppose I could play this little game with you until the end. If nothing else, it'll be entertaining. So go on. Struggle as much as you like. Watching you suffer has become my favorite pastime.
She does that laugh pretty well.
The time is near.
I'm just waiting for her to drop that after 10 days, I'm free.
Soon, the Ark shall be in my hands, and all will bow before Darkflower, the Shadow Empress.
That's kind of a cool name.
It makes me giddy just thinking about it.
Oh, her VA had so much fun. Oh, oops.
Cut! You were doing so well, and then you just started coughing.
Mommy, sorry. I mean, mommy, sorry. I mean, mommy, sorry. I mean, mommy, sorry. I mean, mommy, sorry. Make my raptures grow!
Sorry, I'm not used to doing such a high-pitched laugh.
No worries, no worries. You're doing great. Want to go again? Let's get one more take of just the final laugh.
Sure. Here goes.
Oh there! I love the enthusiasm, but let's wait for the cameras to start rolling, yeah?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my
You're
god,
good,
my
you're
big
good.
goober.
All right, ready? Action!
I absolutely love
Cut.
this.
Nice!
Oh, that was good?
Sure was. Nice work. We're gonna take a breather and then start with the next scene. All right, everyone, moving on to the next scene. Let's get ready.
He's like, that was terrible.
It's gonna take a while to set up the shot, so feel free to head to the break room if you want, Moran.
Sure. See you in a bit.
Dang, man. If I had the $60
Hey
for
there,
that.
Darkflower. You done?
Yeah, I never knew laughing could be so hard.
You're doing good, though. Agreed. Here, come have a seat.
Oh, thanks.
I've been meaning to ask you, how did you manage to land this role?
That's what I want to know.
The competition must have been insane. You didn't threaten your way in, did you? As a member of Underworld Queen, you probably
shit, they
could have
know.
just walked in, cracked your knuckles, and...
That's not what happened. I don't know if I can say...
If it's not something you can talk about, you don't have to tell us.
That being said, I do think it'd be better if we cleared the air. It's always good to know about the people you work with.
So are you saying she should tell us, or she shouldn't?
Give
Give the girl a break. If you keep grilling her like that, you're gonna get a beating.
If that does happen, you'll be the first to get one.
Whoa, scary.
Got her
Anyway,
ass.
Mustang's the one who forced me into this.
Ah,
Mustang.
I had the
That's a
feeling.
surprise. He doesn't usually do stuff like that.
Clearly, they're not aware of how he forced Underworld Queen to go up for a beauty shoot up at the beach. They are not knowers.
She probably threatened him with a beating.
I didn't, and stop talking about beatings unless you really want one. Do you all remember when those crystals started popping up around the ARK a little while back? I got tangled up with the person behind the whole thing and ended up taking a lot of the blame. I cleared my name, but there are still a bunch of people who don't believe me. So, in order to improve my image, I got cast as the villain in the ARK Rangers movie.
How does being cast the villain make her look better other than just holy shit, she's hot?
I see. Then it's damage control.
I guess you could say that.
It's a little weird, though, isn't it? People in those situations usually do volunteer work or something.
This is just how Mustang handles things. At least you didn't make me do a swimsuit photo shoot.
Ah, she's a knower. She's a knower. Pretty sure Rosanna would make the role much harder. People love the celebrity. I like Moran's voice actors too. I've always liked it. Please give us a swimsuit of Moran. Please.
Huh?
At any rate, that's how I ended up here. But I don't really know if I'm doing a good job. What do you all think?
Your acting isn't bad.
Oh, that's good.
Really? I tried to imagine myself as Rosanna while doing it. Maybe I've got more talent than I thought.
That's funny. So in her head, Rosanna is the big evil boss. That's fucking funny. Moran called out everyone complaining she got left out of the Underworld Queen summer units.
Darkflower is the kind of villain who isn't particularly bright, but she doesn't realize it. She's also petty, which is where you see her humanity. It makes her a good character. It's a challenging role, but when you play it, it's like you're her. You've got talent.
That's a compliment, right?
For sure. Huge compliment.
Huh. You know, I figured it'd be rude to show up without knowing about the show, so I watched the entire ARK Ranger series beforehand.
Oh no.
It's really good. I get why people like it so much.
Oh no.
Now that I'm in it, I'll do my best not to mess it up.
Sounds good. Can't wait to see what you do with the role. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Me too.
By the way, ARK Ranger Black is a lion, red is a bull, and blue is a hawk, right? Why not go with dinosaurs instead of run-of-the-mill animals? They're way stronger.
What?
I saw fan art on Twitter, or like it was a meme edit, and it was like Moran holding Grimlock from friggin' Transformers, and she's like, "Can you believe these people think they're better than Grimlock?" I'm like fucking losing it now. Oh my god, it's so funny. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Because I'm pretty sure I liked it, so let me see if I can find it real quick. Late night showings of ARK Rangers 3, all yesterdays on the Dome of Eternity after stream. Hell yeah. She did a Gojo from Dress Up Darling. She apparently did, yes. To be fair, that is research for her role. She's doing active research, right? Okay, guys, I found it. Okay, so it's a bit harsher than I remembered it, but... Actually Moran, though, right now. Actually Moran. Verily.
run-of-the-mill animals? Who says dinosaurs are stronger?
Uh-oh.
Who doesn't? Just look at them. They're way bigger for one. And they breathe fire, too.
What?
Where did you read that? Listen, Moran, nothing beats the bull. One hit with those horns sends anything flying, dinosaur or otherwise.
Oh, she's personally
And
offended.
the hawk can attack from the air without getting attacked. No animal on the ground stands a chance against something it can't hit.
What are you talking about? Dinosaurs use lightning, too. You think being in the air makes you safe?
Again, where in the world are you getting this information?
I will cry if she actually just watched a knockoff of Transformers as a kid and thought that the Dinobots were like what real dinosaurs are like. I would freaking cry. Oh my god. It'd be so funny. This like seriously needs to happen or something like oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
You're telling me.
Enough. This argument is pointless. We all know that the lion is the strongest.
Oh, here we go.
If you're gonna mediate, don't pick a side.
ARK Rangers, Dark Flower, we're ready to start shooting.
You got off lucky this time.
We'll settle this later.
I'm looking forward to it.
And then suddenly they were all
How about
perfectly
we
in
just
character.
drop it?
They were all perfectly in character. Up on the surface.
Is that okay with you, Commander?
Hey, it's Anise!
It seems our rendezvous with Eden keeps getting pushed back.
As much as I'd like to hurry to them, we can't just ignore it.
Ingrid is the one who reached out, right?
Yes, it's coming straight from Ingrid. It's not likely something trivial.
I wonder what it is. She said they suddenly lost contact with one of the surface recon teams, right? And then the team sent to find them went missing too. Then the next one, and the one after that.
Right. She said it wasn't just that one area either.
Sane just sent me this tweet he found. What are you talking about? Dinosaurs use lightning too. Oh my god, I want to know what book that's from. Oh my god, that's so funny. Bless her heart. I love Moran. She's my favorite.
Meaning, the same thing is happening all over the place.
Yeah.
She said there were some recent developments though.
Apparently, they're now able to search the place where the first team went missing.
Palpatinosaurus. Oh my god.
Wait, so at first they couldn't search the place, but now they suddenly can?
Yeah. It's certainly suspicious.
What's going on?
According to Ingrid, they found deceased NIKKEs and inoperative raptures in the area.
Oh.
But there were no signs of a struggle. And neither the NIKKEs nor the raptures showed any external injuries.
That makes no sense. Were they attacked by ghosts or something?
There's no such thing as ghosts, Anise. Probably.
Rappy, you remembering the summer event a little bit? Yeah, Auntie had mentioned Zoids. I don't know much about Zoids, so I didn't comment on it myself, but yeah. Something about this is not normal. We should check it out. One of the affected areas happens to be on the way to Eden, so let's go check it out.
Why us, though? There are plenty of others who could handle this. Matisse and Absolute, for example.
Because we have time to fill until August when the next story drop of chapters happens, Denise. So you guys get to go do everything.
Absolute hasn't returned from the north yet. It seems their mission is taking longer than expected. Meanwhile, Matisse is on defense duty. There have been a lot of incidents in the ARK lately, and the public is shaken. Matisse needs to show the people that they're protecting the ARK.
There are other squads, though.
Considering the severity and risk of this assignment, They must have decided we're the only ones for the job. Plus, we're already on the surface.
Come to think of it, there aren't really that many squads that specialize in combat.
That's true. Up until now, there was no need for it. Rapture's kept away from the ARK, and humanity had no intention of leaving it. Focusing on internal stability was the main priority.
Now, though...
With a full-scale war on the horizon, it's essential to have squads specifically for combat. A squad with a bit of showmanship wouldn't hurt either, to boost morale inside the ARK.
That's us, right?
Well then, I guess we'll have to fight with a little more flair from now on. If we get any flashier than we already are, we're gonna blind whoever sees us.
Are we considered part of the ARK's military forces?
Honestly, it's a bit ambiguous. It may be odd for me to be the one to say this, but we hold significant influence over both the ARK and the surface.
Hell yeah,
Realistically,
go us.
it would be difficult for us to exert any greater influence than we already do. All of the big three are working to develop next-generation combat squads, but have yet to find much success. Creating a squad that excels at combat while also serving as a public symbol is no easy endeavor.
So in other words, what we need is heroes.
Precisely. The ARK needs more heroes.
Good thing we have a TV show.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ingrid sent. There's the crater mentioned in her report, along with the NIKKEs and Raptures.
I look over to the wasteland. There's a shallow crater about 30 meters in diameter, and about 20 meters away from that, there are bodies of NIKKEs and Raptures strewn about along with some deer. Not the deer! They're all motionless.
Something doesn't feel right about this. Well, let's go check it out.
I'll go. You stay here, Commander, just in case.
I'll go. I'm the healthiest one here. If anything happens, I'd be in the least danger of anyone here. I am, after all, Neo Neon.
She was great until she mentioned the Neo
That's actually
Neon.
a good point. Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Neon starts walking. After a while, she reaches the spot where the NIKKEs and Raptures are. She crouches down and begins checking something. And then she suddenly stops moving.
What's she doing? Why is she just standing there?
Menacingly.
Neon, report. What do you see?
Everyone, get away from here!
Huh?
Neon collapses to the ground with a thud. Oh shit. Then goes still. Neon!
7 Dwarves 0. Activate!
Rappy activates 7 Dwarf 0, grabs me and Anise, and pulls us back. The wind slams against my face. Carried with it is a faint mysterious scent that tickles my nostrils. This scent. I've smelled this smell before. But from where? Oh, I remember now. It's a Stifa. A big Stifa.
Commander!
He's not waking up! Commander! Commander!
My body feels like it's shaking. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. Stop. I slowly open my eyes. Rappy is shaking me desperately. There's pain in my chest.
Commander!
She's not shaking me. She's performing CPR. My lungs frantically pull in air. As my mind clears, a sharp pain explodes in my chest. Not the chest bursters.
Commander! Oh, I'm so glad! I thought you were really dead.
Aww. What happened? I sit up. I feel something dry and rough on my chin and hands. I look down at my hands. There's dried blood on them. Is this my blood?
Yes. You coughed up blood and lost consciousness. Your heart had stopped, so I first tried using a defibrillator, then performed CPR. I did it so that no one else came into contact with your blood. You don't need to worry about Anise or Neon.
I look at Rappy and Anise. Their expressions shift from fear to relief. Where's Neon?
I'm over here.
Neon weakly raises her hand as she leans against a rock.
Forgive me, Master, for greeting you in such a disheveled state.
Aww.
My head still hurts.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're safe. There are fallen Nikkes and Raptures lying scattered around the crater. Wild animals, too. Neon collapsed the moment she approached, and I started coughing up blood the moment I breathed in that scent. I died and came back. If not for the special gene in my blood, I'd just be dead. Rapipi!
Yeah. You're likely dealing with a chemical weapon.
Not just likely. When I approached, all kinds of warning alerts popped up. I'm certain it's a chemical weapon. Luckily, the chemical concentration was already fairly low. I only blacked out for a moment thanks to how healthy I am. But if Rappy or Anise had been exposed, it would have been much worse for them. Just look at what a tiny bit of exposure did to you, Master.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Raptures have never used chemical weapons before. The thought simply didn't occur to me.
It's okay. Everyone's safe. Don't blame yourself.
Okay, so this crater was probably caused by something falling from the sky, right? Let's say it's a bomb. It lands, explodes, and releases chemicals into the surrounding area. Time passes, and eventually the concentration thins out so that someone's able to come investigate. And up until now, it's been too diluted for anyone to figure out what actually happened.
When I was exposed to the chemicals, it had a scent I recognized.
A scent?
Yeah. It's the exact same scent as what Haran used. Oh boy.
Then that means the Queen's...
Let's report this to the ARK for now. It's not something we can deal with on our own.
Master, everyone, over there.
I look to where Neon is pointing. Far away, up in the sky, a massive cylindrical object is hurling towards the surface. After a few moments, it disappears behind a mountain range. A small flash of light up in the sky behind the mountains.
Looks like that's what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, that pretty much confirms what we were thinking.
Why did it go over there?
Commander, the place that missile hit. It's in the direction of the ARK.
Well, of course! Following the battle with Sixo, Enoch has been dedicating all available resources to repairing the damaged ARK. Her attention has largely been directed to maximizing efficiency due to the dramatically reduced energy output from the ARK's power source. As a result, surface surveillance has been relatively neglected. Enoch detects the anomaly immediately after the explosion. The object fell from a high altitude, detonating upon impact and generating a shockwave. Enoch initiates regional scans after detecting the shockwave, then deploying a large number of drones to investigate the disturbance. The explosion occurred approximately 8 kilometers from the ARK. The drones Enoch sent quickly arrive at the location. However, the footage they transmit reveals nothing but particular note. There are no anomalies other than a shallow, newly formed crater. Just as Enoch is about to log it as a result of a misfired missile from a Tyrant-class Rapture, she receives a transmission from the counters. Chemical weapons. Upon hearing the term, Enoch immediately withdraws all resources allocated to repairing the ARK and begins calculating. All relevant variables are factored into the analysis: wind direction, velocity, the concentration and mass of chemical agent, all of it. She concludes that the trace of amounts could potentially enter the ARK through its surface elevator. Enoch immediately seals off the elevators and the entire area within a 2-kilometer radius. She uses concrete walls extending to the ARK ceiling to create... Oh my god, I got all hung up on that one. To create an airtight seal. She also establishes a monitoring system to observe all activity within the sealed area. As a precaution, she deploys the Blaze Out squad to the area's outer perimeter. Then she watches. 20 minutes later, the 2,048 humans and 138 NIKKEs who were sealed inside lose their lives. The humans die after coughing up blood, whereas the NIKKEs die with no outward symptoms. Enoch utilizes all available means to investigate the affected area. She identifies the composition of a chemical agent. The substance reacts with humans' blood, causing it to boil, and within NIKKE's cores, causing them to shut down. It cannot be detected through conventional visual means. Its only distinguishing trait is a unique scent. After cordoning off an additional 2-kilometer area around the site, Enoch sends in the Blaze Out squad. They are tasked with sterilizing the biohazardous zone using ultra-high temperature, in accordance with their duty as part of the ARK's Biological Hazard Control Center. Then, 4 hours after Blaze Out squad is deployed, the region is erased from the ARK's map data.
That's everything that's happened so far.
I see. Thanks.
I rechecked the locations of the craters after hearing your report. There have been a total of 5 impact points so far.
Damn.
And I've confirmed they are getting closer to the ARK with each strike. The enemy's margin of error is clearly shrinking. The next one will likely be directly targeted at the ARK. And as things stand, the ARK has no way to stop it. Enoch is working with Bacillus to develop a neutralizing agent. But the enemy is not going to wait for us to finish before attacking.
Is interception an option?
At the moment, it wouldn't be easy.
What about that thing I used before? That giant particle gun thingamajig?
The ARK's power output is too low right now. We can't use it.
Oh.
The missile's going to be descending from an extremely high altitude. Given that the ARK has no way to secure air superiority, intercepting it would prove to be tricky.
I can go up with 7 Dwarf Zero and try to shoot it down.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry, I wasn't being serious.
As I was saying, intercepting it may be tricky, but not impossible with Matisse. Deploying the Admire is also a possibility, albeit not an efficient one. Still, we're not without options. I've got something else in mind as well. I'd like you all to head to the surface and...
The ground suddenly begins to tremble.
Master! Raptures!
What is that? I look in the direction Neon is pointing. Swarms of raptures are moving forward, kicking up clouds of dust. They're headed for the ARK.
What?
Instructor, the enemy must have locked onto the ARK. They'll be launching the next missile any minute.
Are they trying to use raptures to stop us from intercepting it? I'm deploying forces from the ARK. Rendezvous with them as soon as possible.
Roger that.
If something like that detonates above the ARK, the entire ARK is done for.
Well, this escalated quickly, didn't it? Holy shit.
I can see them now.
They're marching straight toward the ARK. Bold move for a bunch of raptures.
The ARK's location must have been compromised a long time ago.
This is exactly why you don't go around just handing out your address.
Exactly. People these days have zero sense of caution.
I doubt those raptures are the main threat.
Yeah, the chemical weapon's the real issue. If we can't stop it from dropping down, the ARK's finished. Even if we do intercept it, any leakage could still be dangerous.
Those cowards.
Yeah, it makes you wonder, though. If they knew where we were, there's no reason they couldn't have done this before. It's not like the ARK moves around or anything. I can't think of any explanation other than they've just been holding back.
Huh. I'll show them who's been going easy on
Or she
who.
learned where it was when she took over Lola
Either they were pulling their punches, or a new Rapture leader is calling the shots.
The Queen!
This isn't good. They're not going to stop at one missile. They're going to continue sieging the ARK. They're declaring war.
So what? All we have to do is crush them all, and that's the end of it.
Thanks, Drake. Thanks
They
for
can
that.
send as big a swarm as they want. It changes nothing.
Agreed. A hero never yields, no matter the odds.
Okay, you guys.
Matisse shall defeat any evil forces that assault the ARK.
The Rapture Swarm is closing in. The vibrations
5 minutes
intensify.
until they're in range. We also need to intercept the chemical weapon, so don't burn all your energy in the battle.
How do you expect us to win unless we go all out? If I end up losing because I have to hold back, I'll be so upset. It'll keep me up at night.
Counters will be joining us, so pace yourselves. Got it?
Understood. I'll wipe them all out.
You did hear the part about pacing yourself, right?
She's gonna lose it.
Of course. I'll wipe them
gonna
all
lose it.
out.
Please, just listen for once in your life, okay?
You never listen to others. Reflect on yourself as a hero.
Exactly. I'm glad at least you're on my side, Drake.
Of course, that doesn't mean I won't wipe them all out.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, Marco Polo's getting a new skin. Hey. Matisse!
Hey there, Birdie.
Move faster next time, moron. I missed you.
Long time no see, cutie.
What's the situation?
The Raptures continue to advance, and we don't know when the missile is coming.
Any reinforcements from the ARK?
They're on their way, but it's taking them time to gear up.
So, how long do we have to hold our position?
Until Ingrid contacts us, I guess.
Target descending. Prepare to intercept.
Straight to the final phase, I see.
Everyone looks up at the sky. The missile pierces through the clouds.
All right, commence interception in 10 seconds.
Here we go. Matisse Buster.
Get ready!
We'll cover you.
Roger that.
Aw, I should have charged up before coming.
I charged my firepower gauge up before we got here.
Okay, Neon, thanks. Matisse moves into position to intercept the incoming missile. Oh, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube, Endale. Hello, how are you? We are doing fine. We are playing through, obviously, part 2 of ARK Ranger. How are you feeling, my man, with the potential upcoming piss stuff about the summer event, eh? Do you think they'll do an event like Absolute for Matisse? God, I hope so. I've been waiting for one, actually. We surround Matisse and engage the Raptures coming from all directions. Moments later.
Electric power. Full charge.
Overdrive.
Matisse Buster!
A blinding flash erupts. Matisse's attack strikes the descending missile with perfect precision. A giant explosion colors the sky.
Behold the heroic power of Matisse.
Of course, 33.4% of it is villain power.
Oh, of course.
It'll never stop being impressive.
That much firepower from one squad just shouldn't be possible. We're not really ones to talk anymore, are we?
Oh yeah, we're at about the same level now, huh?
You bet.
Ingrid, what is the target?
Still confirming. It appears to have been shot down, but... Huh? It's... repairing itself?
Oh, that's just fucking broken. What?
The target has repaired itself, and is continuing its descent.
How is that even possible?
Oh. Nanomachines. Does that mean
Nanomachine, son!
it's a heretic? Stop it.
Counters, assist in intercepting. The descending missile begins to change shape. Its flat surface rides, and immediately a spike thrust downwards. It changed into a drill?
It's going to break its way in.
We have to stop it! Now!
Firepower!
Give it everything you've got.
All attacks converge on the descending weapon, but it rapidly accelerates and detonates just as it slams into the ground.
No!
As the smoke clears, a gaping black hole lies before us. A hole leading to somewhere unmistakable.
The Ark has been breached.
Oh shit.
The Raptures are going in.
What?
The Raptures begin pouring into the gaping hole.
Ah! Stop them!
Not again, not again!
Ingrid, Raptures are entering the Ark.
I know. We'll handle the ones that got in. You block as many as you can from entering.
Roger that. Elsewhere, while on break, Ark Ranger Black is reviewing a combat
Actual
manual.
combat is hard. There's so many variables to account for.
Not again. She lifts her head and looks up. It's a sensation she's felt before. A familiar yet deeply unpleasant tremor. Uh-oh. Another hole has been torn open in the Dome of Eternity. Enoch is able to respond quickly thanks to her prior experience. She calculates where the Raptures will land and seals off the area within a 4-kilometer radius. As she does, she imposes a media blackout. She deploys optical camouflage developed by Eden and conceals both the breach in the dome and the sealed area. Civilians know there's a disturbance within the sealed area, but have no way of knowing what the cause of it is. Enoch deploys all nearby NIKKEs and unnamed units. The Raptures that entered the Ark are immediately funneled into a confined zone.
Ultimate attack! Arc Black Meteor!
Ark Ranger Black crushes a Rapture's core with her kick. The Rapture collapses in silence. Two more approach, shaking the ground with their steps.
Arc Blaster, activate!
Mechanical clicks ring through the air as the device on the Ark Ranger Black's right arm changes shape.
Crying Black, fire!
She thrusts her arm forward and a barrage of gunfire erupts. Both Raptures detonate in small explosions and tumble to the ground.
Victory.
Wait, since when can you take down Raptures like that?
She's been
Are those
training.
live rounds you're using?
My body and weapons system are all combat grade. I've honed myself, both to be the perfect clown and to step out beyond the screen.
She is literally trained for this. Moran sends a Rapture reeling with a roundhouse kick, and Ark Ranger Black fires at its core. The Rapture collapses, and for a brief moment, the surroundings fall silent.
Ugh, why didn't I bring my weapon?
A good question.
I'm amazed you can fight Raptures without one.
Well, I've got experience. Besides, you're really impressive yourself. Flying around like that with a combat-grade body and actual weapons.
You could do it too. I'll teach you a few tricks if you're interested.
Oh goodness.
Sounds good. But let's deal with these guys first.
They're becoming friends.
Yeah, let's do this.
Moran and Arc Ranger Black charge forward. The Arc Rangers Red and Blue stand dumbstruck for a moment, then follow after them. The situation quickly begins to settle. Having learned from the previous attack on the Ark, Enoch has the situation under complete control. Not a single Rapture has escaped the containment zone, and then deployed NIKKE's give results. Moran and Arc Ranger Black take down every ring one in sight, while Arc Rangers Red and Blue focus on rescuing trapped civilians. After that, continues for some time, Arc Ranger Black notices the surroundings have grown quiet.
I think that's all of them. Any casualties?
None from what we saw.
Phew, everyone did great. What a mess. And right in the middle of filming.
Arc Ranger Black looks down at her hand.
Hope.
Suddenly she hears something. The sound of someone running at full speed. She lifts her head. She sees Hope running. Behind him, a Rapture gives chase. Arc Ranger Black shuts her eyes tightly and shakes her head hard. She must be seeing things. She opens her eyes again. Hope is still running, and the Rapture is still chasing.
Rapture!
Let's go! Hey! Snap out of it!
Arc Ranger Black starts running, and everyone follows behind her. A frightened boy comes into her view, together with a Rapture standing in front of him. It's like a nightmare from before happening all over again. She remembers back to that time, back to when she...
But this time will be different.
Arc Ranger Black once again steps in front of the boy.
I'm here, kid.
Arc Ranger Black?
The Rapture fires a barrage of bullets. Arc Ranger Black hunches down and blocks every shot with her body. Parts of her body shatter and splinter, but she does not
Black!
fall.
Never again. I won't let anyone die again.
The boy looks up at her. Arc Ranger Black unleashes a black meteor right on the Rapture's weak spot. Its core shatters, and with a sharp crack, the Rapture falls silent. The boy watches wide-eyed as the battered hero walks towards him. When Arc Ranger Black reaches him, she kneels down on one knee.
You're not Hope, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm Luke. Hope was my twin brother.
I see.
They actually named a twin brother to Hope. Luke? Are you serious? Brother! Brother!
I wanted to meet you so I could ask you something. Why didn't you save Hope? Like you just saved me.
Oh, yep, here we go.
What'd you say? What kind of a question is that?
If you're this strong, why didn't you save Hope?
Hey kid, do you have any idea?
Red. But Black! Hope really liked the Arc Rangers. I never really understood what he found so fun about a fake TV show. But he believed the Arc Rangers were real. He always said that if he was ever in danger, they would come and save him. I knew you were all fakes, though. If you were real heroes, he would have saved Hope.
Then who do you think just saved you?
Red?
Hey kid, take a good look. Look at the shape she's in. She practically died saving you, so what's your problem?
Why didn't you save Hope? I bet he was waiting for you. For the Arc Rangers. Right. So, why didn't you save him?
I'm sorry.
wasn't strong enough. If you're not strong, then don't call yourself a hero.
Oh lord, here we go. Arc Ranger Black takes out something from her pocket. Hope's trading card. The plastic case now cracked.
This is what Hope was holding on to in his final moments. I want you to have it.
I don't need it!
Luke swings at the card and sends it tumbling across the ground.
It's stupid. Everything about the ARK Rangers is so stupid. What do you even do? You just wear ridiculous outfits and shout out stupid attack names. You're not even real heroes. You should be embarrassed. You couldn't even save Hope. How can you call yourself heroes?
Yikes.
You're just a bunch of fakes.
Luke walks away. He's the black-pilled Luke.
Red, blue.
This is the Luke that ends up being in the one that Ryan Johnson did. The one that no one liked. The pessimistic ass Luke that drinks from the milk. Yeah. This is the Luke that becomes that guy.
What? No! Why should we escort someone home who hates us?
Come on. He's just a kid.
The answer's still no.
I don't want to either.
Fine, I'll go. You two take care of Black.
All right. Sorry.
It's okay. I know all too well what it feels like to be treated unfairly.
Moran making friends. She picks up the trading card lying on the ground and tucks it into her clothes. Where? Then she runs after Luke. Red and blue help Black up, propping her up on either side.
You okay?
Yeah. Are you alright?
No. My heart just broke.
Aww.
All right, that wraps that up. They'll be back, though.
For sure. This was all about making a breach.
Wait,
They
where
didn't
is she
even
gonna
detonate
put
any
it?
chemical weapons. Next time, I'm sure they'll try to finish things off.
Meaning, they're going to try to wipe out the entire ARK.
Wipe us all out?
Well, we could be wrong. I think it's too early to jump to conclusions.
I don't think so,
Exactly. They might have been so scared by our show of strength that they don't come near us again.
She's on copium. She's on copium. I somehow doubt that. The earlier missile strikes were part of a calibrated process. Oh my god. To more precisely target the ARK. Once the enemy determined they could reliably hit the ARK, they sent down a weapon to create a breach. Then they pushed Raptures through that breach, but they weren't that many Raptures and not many high-tier ones either.
That's true. If their goal was to seize the ARK by breaching it, they would have launched a larger offensive. Sending Raptures in was likely a distraction to conceal their true intent.
Yeah, if they've got chemical weapons, why make a hole and then send Raptures through? It doesn't make sense.
Their real objective must have been to make a hole and then detonate one or more of those chemical weapons above it.
That makes sense. With a hole that big, whatever chemicals they're using would go right in. Which means, before long, there will be more Raptures.
And a chemical attack.
Exactly. And we're stuck just waiting here for it.
The ARK really can't catch a break, can it?
Well, no, it's the last
No
bastion of
kidding.
humanity.
This is super scary. I'm worried.
No problem, ma'am. We have all new operation waiting for us.
Oh, hi, Mustang.
You scared me.
Mustang, did you manage to get things sorted out over there?
We, the ARK Rangers, are heading à la surface.
What?
For the details, readily document the operation.
Just hold on a second. Why are the ARK Rangers?
Au revoir.
And there he goes.
Sounds like Mustang left. Thank goodness. That man is far too loud.
Instructor.
Counters, proceed immediately to the coordinates I'm about to transmit. Hold your position there until you receive further instructions.
Okay, then.
A detailed briefing will be delivered by the operation leader. Move out at once. Time is of the essence. Over and out.
Huh?
What's going on? And is Matisse coming with us?
Unbelievable. I can't believe an operation like that was actually approved.
It can only signify one thing. Everyone understands la gravité de la situation in the ARK. Here in the ARK, bad news is abundant. With the third surface reclamation war à l'horizon, we have to maintain our momentum. Un concert organisé by Tetra is not enough to dispel the fear that grips the population at this moment.
Tetra's literally becoming the hype propaganda machine of the ARK for the war. I see.
That may be true, but turning a Rapture invasion into a TV show is far too risky. If this fails, we'll lose more than we could gain if it doesn't.
Do not worry. This will be a success. We will not fail. Because the ARK has Lesero.
Okay.
Foolish ARK dwellers.
How long till Mustang is posting Little Dark Age edits?
Did you enjoy my little gift? That was only the beginning. Soon, I will launch another large-scale assault on the ARK. And this time, none of you will survive. Now spend what little time you have left trembling in fear. For that is my greatest pleasure. You won't be able to stop it this time, you detestable ARK Rangers.
She's having so much fun. ARK Rangers, the movie. Crimson Sky.
This laugh is seriously killing me.
Nice! That was perfect.
Really? Hey,
I love her.
What's with you
Hi,
guys?
Cypher,
Are you
how you
nervous?
doing? Born to act, forced to crime.
Nervous doesn't begin to describe it.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Right? I feel the same way.
Will this operation really be okay?
Of course! Of course not.
Ooh, what's for dinner? 20 minutes earlier.
An enormous bomb will be dropped into the ARK. En plus, there will be many, many raptures. Matisse and the counters la combattante and surface, but l'ennemi outnumbers them. That is why we need your aid, ARK Rangers.
What?
Listener of the ARK Rangers will save the ARK from the raptured assault. And this entire process will be transformed into a TV show, broadcast in real time across the ARK.
You know, sometimes I have a moment. And sometimes I have to remember, this is the same Connor-ass looking Korean, you know, dating sim looking guy who convinced his dad not to save his life so that his dad could be entertained by him doing this for the rest of eternity. I have to rationalize all of this and just wonder if at one point Hansen lost his fucking mind.
The title will be ARK Rangers, the movie!
Not ours.
Crimson Sky! The Rapture Assault will be a tribute to the villain Darkflower, interpreted by Modern! The ARK Rangers will stand against her and claim une victoire glorieuse! You will save the Ark and bring La Paix Mine to all its habitants!
I think he's lost it. I get the idea.
On real fear into imagined entertainment!
Because they're basically trying to quell panic, right? By making people think it's not real, that it's a TV show. I understand the psychology and the mental place he's going with this, but I still have to wonder, has he lost his mind at one point? Did all the blinding lights behind him finally cook him?
That is Operation Crimson Sky!
I don't think it's they're stupid, it's just they don't know better.
What are you talking about? Our squad isn't designed for combat. We're just NIKKE's making a TV show.
Oh, are you preoccupied about Le Power? No need to worry!
There's alien figures on Ami Ami, oh my god. Gives me the additional fear that the people running the ARK have lost it. Egon has gone bye-bye. What do you got left? Did he do a Pepsi commercial? No, okay. His hair didn't catch on fire. He's lost his mind. There's a difference. As soon as Mustang claps his hands, the maintenance deck lights up, revealing the imposing figure of ARK Lion, ARK Ranger Black's ARK Machine.
About the ARK Machine!
The ARK Machine. You couldn't come up with a better name than that?
There's no way that thing actually moves.
Like I said before, it really does move.
Huh?
Are we really allowed to ride that, though?
Wee!
What I meant is...
They got mix. Can I have that for Christmas?
Are we
No,
even
I'm not funding
qualified?
it.
C'est un nom, Miss Hero.
Did you just call us... heroes? Us?
Aww.
You already have the Esprit de Hero. All of la recent attack on the Ark with the Raptures and les Crystals. You've been there for all of it. And in every circumstance, you did all you could to help le peuple.
Purple.
No?
The purple.
What else would you call that, other than les héros?
5D
Mine role is
chess.
to grant power to those deserving, who possess such quality heroic. I just know how dangerous it is when one person who is unworthy wields great power. That is not you, no. You are more than qualified to
Dad.
wield such power.
Damn, your dad's dead, man. You don't gotta keep digging it.
Red, blue, it's time to become the real thing.
But let's say it really does move. There's no way it can actually fight, right?
Mustang claps again, and someone walks in.
Hello. Trony?
The hero of ARK.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Put your grippers away, lady.
Trony, Miss Ellis's top mechanic, will customize the ARK machine for use in real combat! Of course, Les Elites de Tetra and Elysion will be joining as well. The ARK machine isn't built for the combat. No, no, that is a thing of the past now.
When I first heard the plan, it sounded completely ridiculous.
Oh, it does. It's completely
But
ridiculous.
If we're doing this, I wanted to be the one to do it. I couldn't resist being part of the ARK Ranger's biggest performance yet.
Put your feet away, lady.
No. Thank you, Trony. No. Thank you. Being able to modify a real-life ARK machine, one that's not just a model, is such an honor.
It also needs a better name.
No need to thank me. The honor is mine, getting help from the hero of the ARK.
Oh, but the honor really is
Oh
all
my gosh,
mine.
you two, you're both pretty.
That's
Stop.
kind of you, but really, the honor is...
No, I must insist.
Oh my god.
Yes, but I too insist.
While we let them sort that out, I want to ask something. There's no way people won't see through this whole thing. Do you really think it's going to work?
Oh? Is that what you think?
Uh-oh.
Me and Tetra, as well as the central government, are working together to transform our LFO into something real, and vice versa. Do you really think we are so incapable?
What sort of scheme is this, Mustang?
Scheme?
Have a good night, Auntie.
No,
Let me know how you think of
nothing like that.
Why us? There are plenty of other Nikkes you could use.
But those who can become symbols are rare, n'est-ce pas? The ARK needs a hero. More hero than we have now. Of course, Arklander and Ark Falcon will be Mother Fear as well. Red, blue. The Ark Rangers are heroes who inspire the courage in people. Don't forget that.
So he makes his idol group into the stars of the ARK in order to light up hope. And then he takes his TV Sentai heroes and makes them into real heroes. So then the big question is are the ARK Rangers gonna outshine the Nissan, or are we gonna have some beef between the two? Some big celebrity beef incoming!
These are the coordinates Ingrid sent.
But there's nothing here. Wait,
yeah.
maybe she sent us here as a prank.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ark Ranger Black already outshines Anise? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back the fuck up, buddy. Excuse you. No, she is the star of the ARK. She's got that title. They made it very clear in 3.5 Annie. Calm down. Stop your simping so loud, Lord. Okay? Wow. Bro out here simping hard for his ranger. And he didn't even pick the redhead one. Shake my head. This guy didn't even pick the redheaded one. Shake my head. Shake my head.
No, she's not the type to play jokes on people. She's pretty dull.
Then what are we supposed to find, Everyone, look here.
Did she find Kit Kats? Like, I'm fasting. I'm hungry. Look at what?
Here, the ground.
Anise rubs the ground with her foot.
Ew, what are you doing? Did you just spit on the ground and now you want us to watch you rub it in the dirt?
What? No! Where'd you even get that idea?
I've heard of a game where you draw pictures in the dirt. Well, I am curious to try it one day. This doesn't seem like the right time for it.
Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have responded to Neon in the first place, and that's on me.
Guess Anise ground is everywhere. Red hasn't done anything yet. Excuse you, she tried being the hero and got punched down for it and was still rooting for her, like, her lower classmen to still be a hero. What the fuck you mean she hasn't done anything yet? So bro is out here simping so hard for Black Ranger, he's not paying attention to the other two. I see how it is. I see it how it is. Guy can't pay attention to the entire squad. He's too busy looking at the chick that's the gotcha character right now. I see it. If anyone's not doing anything yet, it's blue, but still.
Just look here. Gross!
Wicked.
I'd really rather not look at anything involving spit.
She didn't even spit on the
It doesn't
ground,
really
did
look like a picture of anything. Are you sure you're done drawing?
Ugh, Commander!
I will take a look, Anise, if the others won't. I've got your back, because they are being dumb. I examined the ground, Anise rubbed. There is something beneath the soil. It looks like a metal plate. Wide fuck, wide ass ogre. Are they friends? That is a good question, Funs. Chat, what do we think? Is wide fuck a friend of fat ass ogre? That is the question. How you doing, Funs? Welcome in. She stepped into aggro radius and got riddled with bullets. I mean, she did something. She did something if we're gonna play that.
A metal plate?
Looks like a teppanyaki grill. Wait, are you gonna grill us some food? Here? That'd be bold.
What is a teppanyaki grill? I have never heard of this. Happy 100! I think I forgot to check in sometimes. Happy 100 streams. I know you've been here for more than that. Wide fuck smile and wavy boys fat ass ogre smile and wave. Okay, it's obviously a type of food. What kind of food is it? I've never heard of this. It's that time at night, chat, where you start talking about food. It's just how it is. It's the snacky time. Actually, we're past snacky time. Is that the really performative cooking they do at Benihana? I don't know. I've never heard of it before. That's why I'm asking. I am not a knower in this regard.
I guess I'll take some Nutrium.
There appears to be some kind of facility beneath us.
Gwendolyn, hi, hon. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah. I don't know what she just said. Oh, this is where the mech is gonna pop out of.
Probably a barbecue restaurant.
How you doing, hon? Barbecue sounds yummy. Same. I was gonna ask if we wanted to grab barbecue tomorrow while we're out doing errands, but then I remembered we're barbecuing Sunday, so never mind. How you doing? How was Aethermancer?
Okay, that was actually kind of funny.
You two having fun?
The reason Ingrid sent us here is probably because of whatever's down there. Excuse you, I am not a wide fuck anymore. I am a fat ass ogre. Thank you very much. Oh. Humph. The ground trembles and a loud noise reverberates. Kind of like the stomach growling in that big penguin emote.
What was that? I think the ground's moving.
Maybe the barbecue owner got annoyed by all the noise and is coming out to scold us.
Oh, I bet they'll be mad about Anise spitting too.
Oh my lord, you two.
I didn't spit. Can we drop the barbecue stuff already?
We should get out of here. The ground is opening up.
The owner of the giant mechanical barbecue joint is...
Enough with the barbecue jokes!
Hey there, Captain.
Look you it is!
Hi! Hello!
Their voices are nothing like I thought they were after reading that event. Huh?
Over the Horizon Squad, reporting for duty. We're here to join Operation Crimson Sky.
Yeah, no, like, I deadass thought Sora would have a deeper voice. I'm not gonna lie. I thought her voice was... so it's gonna be the Wings of Victory as opposed to the big giant mech. I streamed for like 3 hours starting with Stranger of Paradise. Do you recommend Stranger of Paradise? I've been debating playing it for chat, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, same. The members of Matisse look out at the incoming surge of raptors on the horizon.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a swarm that size.
Chaos.
You scared?
It's got co-op.
No way! Why? Are you scared, villain?
A little bit, yeah.
That's enough playing around.
Hey, no, Drake actually
Now listen
admitted
up.
something serious.
Just a little scared, though. Like when you get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Understandable.
Oh, okay.
I get it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of, but it's still a little scary.
You get me, Hero. I think you and I could make a great team.
There's nothing to be scared. Brother, I don't know if my cat is going to be in the dark and me trip over the cat and me fall on my face and fall down the stairs. You don't understand.
As they say, allies are simply those who share your same fears.
Can you two focus for a second? As you can see, there are a lot of raptures. It's nothing we can't handle, but we'll still need to give it everything we've got. And we don't know when that heretic missile will come down from above.
Heretic missile. What a phrase.
What is that?
It's an electric dinosaur.
She is now officially Moran's new best friend.
Whoa, impressive. It looks super realistic.
Exactly. She knows how to walk the dinosaur.
Sounds good for lunch. Omarice.
Okay, look. We've got to intercept that heretic missile no matter what.
She's gonna kill him before
if
the
that
raptors
thing
do.
goes off, the ARK is
In
finished.
Minecraft.
We're going to have to conserve our energy while also fighting at full strength. Got it?
That's impressive.
What does that even mean? It's like saying we need to eat the main dish and all the sides, too.
Is that supposed to be an analogy?
Are we getting any support from the ARK?
They said they'll be sending some up. With this many raptures, though, it's hard to say how much it'll actually help.
What happens if we lose?
Then it's all over. We don't get another chance.
Exactly. If that many raptures make it into the ARK. Or if the chemical weapon detonates above the ARK. Or if we make even one small misstep, the ARK is done for.
Or if we don't eat Omarice.
I'm fired up.
This is our last chance, huh? I like our odds.
Come at us, you filthy raptures! We'll never let you take the ARK!
The Matisse squad charges toward the enemy lines.
All joint actuator tests are complete. Hydraulic systems are nominal.
They're like putting this thing together pretty quickly, actually.
Frame check. Clear. Response sync variance is within 0.02 seconds. Good. ARC energy is stable. ARC Leon's engines are ready for ignition.
Roger that. ARC Leon, power up!
Whoa, it's incredible. Engine ignition complete. All systems confirmed to be getting power. Gyro sensor calibration complete. Balance is good. ARC Leon, all systems go. Ready for deployment at any time.
Tavion, activate the catapult.
Roger. Initiating deployment sequence for the ARC machine elevator. Safety locks disengaged. Route confirmed. No obstructions detected. Estimated time to surface is 300 seconds. Ready for... ready for deployment at any time.
Black Arc Ranger, are you ready?
Of course.
The car! Go, Arc Leon!
ARC Leon! ARC Ranger Black! Deploying!
I'm assuming the other two will fit in the other two chairs when they combine into hers.
ARC Leon! Blast off!
Oh, you figure out how to do the channel point redeems for Japanese lessons? Very nice. But she's not the leader, Red is. Why the fuck does she get the middle seat? I don't understand. The elevator carrying the Black Colossus rises. Watching the scene, Trony is overcome with a sense of euphoria.
Wow! Wow!
You may want to save your tears for later, no? It would be a shame to have none left to shed at the moment de la victoire.
Right.
Trony needs a cigarette.
Thank you so much. To think that someone like me, from Bacillus, would get to work on an ARK machine. A real ARK machine. It still feels like a dream. And to even get to do the launch sequence. I should have updated my will.
Fulfilling one's dream is très important.
Aw, Mustang being like a papa.
There is something I've been wondering, though.
Allez, do tell.
Ooh, new PC.
How did you get Enoch to approve the construction of an ARK machine?
That's what we're all wondering.
Not that I want to build one myself, of course.
Oh, she so does.
I'm just curious.
Nah, she wants to.
No autorisation was granted.
Huh?
Oh!
I made it en secret.
You built something like that without Enoch's approval? That's bad, isn't it?
This dude had to convince Enoch he could be a proper replacement for his dad, that no one would ever notice the difference between him as Mustang and his dad as Mustang. And Enoch went, yeah, sounds about right. You know the in and outs of this company, and he's willing to go along with it because you made him have a big keck? Yeah, okay, sure. Let's replace you. Let's do that. I'm on board. Forward skip 70 years, and this guy's like, yes, I just dead-ass made a giant robot in secret, and there was like no fucking way Enoch knew about it. You know, I'm not a malignant force in the ARK. I built a giant robot and hot idols. I am superior. Just does it. Just do it, forehead. Don't listen to the AI robot in the sky. Just do it. Just do it. Don't need no AI approval. We are not here part of the Skynet propaganda. If you want to build a giant mecha robot, just fucking do it. Mustang casually constructing something that's more powerful than a TAV unit and somehow hiding it from the AI that runs everything. I go back too.
Oh, if she had known in advance, it wouldn't be unsurprised.
Could you maybe keep it a secret that I helped with all this?
Absolument not! To hide an ally's contributions to such heroic pursuit would be unthinkable!
Let's see. Looks like the camera drone went up just fine.
The director's like,
you guys want to see ARK Leon in action?
Oh, yeah. Sure, okay.
They're about to get jelly.
You want to go up there with her too, don't you?
No, I'm not strong like her. I didn't work as hard as she did, and I don't have her courage.
Aww.
You know, I'm not trying to brag, but I used to be a very successful animation director.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know why I decided to direct the ARK Rangers movie? The reason's really simple. Because I just love the ARK Rangers that much.
Sorry, we are in the middle of the ARK Rangers Part 2 event. Hello, hon. How are you doing? What were you guys up to tonight? Hopefully this isn't spoilers for you guys, because I'm late to doing this myself. But oh, no, it is spoilers. Okay, good night, Astria. Eat well. Mwah. Do not be spoiled, other than my mod out here simping for the unsuperior Black Ranger because she's not the redhead. Do not mind him. He does not have taste in proper hair color. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with Blue's hair, because the darker blue makes it look like she's wearing a veil, and every time I look at it out of the corner of my eye, it fucks me. So,
I went to Mustang and practically begged him for the
No,
job.
I will not excuse myself. You know I'm right.
Never thought I'd get the gig because I had
Oh,
no
she's doing it
experience with
Sunday.
superhero shows, but here we are.
Yeah. Mustang's a sucker when it comes to a person's passion.
Now, why do you think I like the ARK Rangers?
I would like a sprite for the director. Oh, Funds is a blue enjoyer. Oh, you know what? Since we just got a raid in, let us do a bit of a poll here. I am curious. Hey guys, while we're going through this part here, answer the poll. Who's your favorite ARK Ranger? When Red does something cool, then I will cheer for her more. But no, she just sits there and watches. But then you'd be like, Red is stealing Black's thunder and it's supposed to be her event. It'd be a lot easier to remember Ranger Black is black if her hair was black too. Well, I imagine they actually gave her the white hair because her whole suit is black, and so her black hair would like merge into the black suit. You could have like given it a white undertone, I guess, but that would be my guess, like why they did that way. I think Masked Sora and ARK Ranger Red are actually triplets with different color hair dye. I could see that. Then do shades of gray. But gray's not black. Delg is enjoying my shitpost in the poll. The director lightly taps his chest with his fist.
Because it gives you courage.
Oh, what
the
a
kind of
dork.
courage that makes you feel like you can do anything. That's why I like it so much.
Also, why does she have a drone? Why does she have a ghost
Now
from
then.
Destiny over here?
Let's see how that footage is coming along.
The director awkwardly glances his phone and leaves. ARK Ranger Red and Blue quietly stare at the large screen on set. After a rapid ascent, the elevator comes to a stop. ARK Ranger Black looks straight ahead. She looks at the surface beyond the screen.
So this is the surface.
Oh, I guess she wouldn't have gone to it before. It makes sense. ARK Leon takes a step forward.
It's moving. It really can move.
She sees the area around her packed with raptures. There's a giant hole in the ground. Matisse holding the line in the front of it.
Let's go, ARK Leon.
ARK Leon takes another step forward. Its pace quickens. And soon it begins to run. As Matisse continues to engage with the raptures, they look up and wonder what they're seeing is all an illusion. I have a problem with this. Its name is Leon. It shouldn't just have cat ears. It should be a whole ass fucking lion. It should just go the whole route of the Power Rangers movie where they all had the different animal robot things that all combined. I'm sorry. I have a problem with this. Check my head. Matisse only snaps out of their disbelief when the Colossus kicks a rapture and sends it crashing right down in front of them.
What in the world is that?
So the poll came back as Blue and Anise is still the star. More people in chat like Blue. Interesting, actually. I was thinking most of the votes would go to Red, or I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my vote. I honestly thought they were going to go to Black. I'm not going to lie. I thought that's who everybody was going to vote for. I am genuinely surprised. Yeah. You're just mad it's not red in it. No, like literally, it should be a fucking lion. It's even called Leon. It should be a cat. And then what? Like, Blue's is a hawk, right? And then, I forget what they said Red's was. But, like, it should be a fucking animal if the other two are fucking animals. What is this? I am convinced Mustang has never properly watched a Sentai show in his life. I thought the dark part of Blue's hair was a veil at first. It looks like it with how they drew it, but legit, no, it's just her hair. I would have voted Blue. Interesting. I mean, it looks like Leon from Resident Evil, and yet it doesn't. Confirmed, part 2 of the Resident Evil collab will have Leon, Kennedy, and cat ears.
A robot! It's a robot! A robot has come to help us dole out justice!
Technically, we're robots too in a certain sense.
Did Macilis build that? No, there's no way Macilis would do something so insane.
Drake is one of the few NIKKEs in a dead-ass serious film that just actually comes out and said, well, I mean, we're technically robots. Drake is not impressed by your big giant robo. Drake just literally looked at Leon and went, Robo, bitch.
Then Elysion? No, they wouldn't build a bipedal combat unit. A tank, maybe.
I like
but
how
not
Tetra
something
hasn't
like
even crossed
that.
her mind yet.
Tetra probably doesn't have the tech. What is that thing?
Matisse, can you hear me? This is ARK Ranger Black.
Huh?
Arc Ranger Black? As in, the Arc Ranger Black.
Those jerks who harass villains every chance they get? I don't like them.
I will be joining Operation Crimson Sky with ARK Leon.
Drake doesn't like the ARK Rangers because they mess with the villains every time. I do not like the ARK Rangers because I just simply don't care for the genre. We are not the same. Actually, I have nothing against them. I just wanted to do the meme. And to make one and wait for a very angry Blaz to be spammed in chat.
It's an honor to fight alongside the heroes I've always admired. I'll do my best not to get in your way.
I think it'd be more they would
I
get
don't
in
know
the
how
robots.
Tetra managed to build something like that. But thanks for coming.
The Matisse is like when your buddy brings in the mech in Helldivers 2 and you have to try and stand away out of where the mech is going to be walking because you will get switched. Every time I hear Drake, I hear the lady that does the insurance commercials. Wait, which insurance commercials? There's a lot of them. Which ones in particular?
If you're thinking of shouting or doing anything else that would startle me, please don't.
We're counting on you, ARK Ranger. From one hero to another, let's give it everything we've got.
I'm walking here.
You bet.
What happened to you? Did you get hit in the head or something?
I'd kindly ask that you refrain from any remarks unbecoming of a hero.
Oh, I see. So now you're trying to act cool in front of another hero?
Get her, Matisse.
Get lost. We don't need any
Maxwell.
more heroes here. What we need is more villains.
You definitely sustained a head injury at some point. You just don't know when.
Ark Leon and Matisse begin their battle against the incoming wave of Raptures. Moran grabs the boy by his collar. Well, that's an interesting segue. Okay, then.
Gotcha.
Ugh!
I noticed there was someone hanging around the set for a while now. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the kid I walked home before?
Let go of me!
He's gonna look up at Moran with the looking up booba emote and be like, grows up to have a severe appreciation of underboob dresses now.
Not gonna happen. What are you doing back here anyway? I thought you hated the ARK Rangers. You planning on sabotaging our shoot?
I'm not, so let go!
Say please.
And I had an awakening.
Say it.
Please, let go!
There you go.
Moran releases Luke's collar.
Again, why are you hanging around here? This is supposed to be a closed set.
Ugh.
Huh?
Not going to talk?
Ugh.
Fine then. I'll call the cops.
He did. He is that gift, yes.
I came to see for myself how fake the ARK Rangers are.
Oh, he's one of
You're
these
kidding,
people.
right? A kid like you doesn't go through all this trouble just for that. Be honest. Why are you here?
No.
Did you come to apologize?
No.
Okay, fair. There's a commotion in one corner of the set. Tense cries and loud sighs echo through the set.
Looks like something happened. You stay here, kid. Don't move. On second thought, come with me. You'll get in trouble if someone spots you wandering around alone. If anyone asks, just say you're... my little brother, okay? Already learned how to keep quiet, have you? Anyway, let's go.
He's too busy wondering how he's supposed to be the little brother of Underboob like that.
What happened?
It's ARK Leon. Wait, how did you get in here?
I'll explain later. What happened?
ARK Ranger Red silently raises her hand and gestures forward. On the large screen monitor, the surface, ARK Leon is shown being pushed back by the incoming Raptors.
Check ARK Leon's status.
Its output is dropping. It's taken too much damage.
Yes, his big sis.
It's time to fall back.
No, I can't! Matisse is fighting off a lot of the Raptors, but there are too many of them! If I retreat now, the Raptors will make it into the Ark! I'm going to stop them, even if it kills me! I won't let anyone die again!
ARK Leon begins its counterattack. Moran turns her head and looks at Luke. Luke stands there, fists clenched, unable to take his eyes off the screen. Moran approaches him quietly.
So, what do you think?
It's just all fake anyway.
You think that's fake? The way she shouts as she's fighting with everything she's got? Does that seem fake to you?
You tell him, Moran.
When she shielded you from that rapture that attacked? Did all those bullet holes in her look fake?
She couldn't save Hope.
Girl, I can see everything on that woman. This is a good thing though, right? You like it or not? Like, you're not a fan? Like, I mean, you know, I'm just saying, you know?
If she were a real hero, she would have saved him.
Even real heroes can fail. You know that.
ARK Leon falls after being struck by a rapture attack. It doesn't get back up.
Black!
No.
Looks like that's it for me. Guess I wasn't a real hero after all. Hope, I failed you again. I wish I could have rewarded your courage with something better.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but when I look at ARK Ranger Black, I see someone trying to be a hero in real life beyond any screen. And you can help her. If you give her the courage, kid, she can become a real hero.
Aww.
I had something similar happen to me. My subordinates once gave me a huge boost of courage.
It's time for a new hope. Send that chatter to Ohio. Get him out of here. Get him out of here with that. Boo. Boo. Although the game was obviously quite making the reference itself. I like a little bit of imagination, you know? A little foreplay. She's just giving me everything on a silver platter. Not that I am complaining. Also, who's the Widow guy? I don't know. We had wee ones in this game. Yeah, he's a NPC they've introduced into the this event. There are children in the Ark.
I felt a strength I didn't even know I had. I was already the boss, but that was when I truly felt like one for the first time. It felt like I could do anything.
Don't cite the old magics to me. I was there when Ohio was written into being. Moran rummages through her coat and pulls out a trading card in a plastic case. She quietly holds it up.
I wasn't there, so I don't know everything. But your brother held on to this until the very end. That's why Archranger Black was able to become a real hero before, even if only for a moment. She became a real hero and stood in front of your brother.
Luke takes...
I said earlier that even real heroes can fail. It's precisely because they're real that they can fail. I understand you're sad and upset, but maybe it's time to forgive her. Look at her. She's out there putting her life on the line.
Huh.
What do you think a hero is?
Someone who can do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Then give her courage so that she can do anything. Turn that Archranger into a real hero.
Moran out here saving. She's throwing saves. Arcleon drops to one knee.
Arcleon's output is still dropping. Continuing to fight is too dangerous.
Oh, no!
If this continues, Archranger Black's safety cannot be guaranteed.
Why don't we just throw the other two mechs up?
Then we have no choice. Black Archranger, fall back!
Get up, Archranger! Get up! Please! Get up! I knew this whole time! I knew you risked your life to save Hope! I know how hurt you got! And I know how you did your best! I just couldn't stand that Hope is gone! That's why I said those bad things! That's why I said you were a fake! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
The voice acting on the kid's pretty good.
I was sad that Hope died. And I was also sad that the Archrangers lost.
Aww.
The Archrangers I know never lose! As long as you have courage, you're unstoppable! So I'll give you my courage. You can have all of it!
Aww.
Just don't lose again! Never again! I don't want to see my heroes lose ever again!
Aww.
Thank you for your courage. I can feel it. Your hero is never going to fall again. As long as I have courage, I am unstoppable. Arcleon's output is increasing. Its arc energy levels have surpassed critical limits. What is this? It's incredible.
Voila! Behold the power of courage!
Arcleon rushes forward. It tears apart the raptors, blocking its path. It would have been cooler as an actual lion. In the face of such overwhelming power, everything nearby on the surface falls silent.
Archranger!
A hero never falls.
She's amazing.
Maybe they should send the other two mechs
She's
up.
stolen the spotlight.
Come on, we can't let her show us up, right?
That's right.
She's got a mech. I think she kind of already did that, guys.
Mustang.
Please.
Okay. Aperito. Prepare Arclander and Arc Falcon.
Yes, sir. Arclander, Arc Falcon, prepare for deployment.
Archrangers red and blue take off running. Luke watches them as they go. They don't look back. Instead, they quietly give a thumbs up.
Annihilio is coming.
Annihilio. I mean, okay. Actually, though, serious note. being named Annihilio, and obviously being based off of Nihilister to some degree, as well as having a WMD, basically, like a biochemical weapon from Haran, like, it kind of fits. That it all kind of works together. So at least she named it with a proper naming convention and stuff.
Annihilio?
That's the code name we've given the heretic missile.
You named it?
Maxwell looks up at the sky. A tiny black dot comes into view.
That's not good. The ARK Ranger and us are holding off the Raptures, so they're not a problem. But I don't know if we'll be able to intercept that at the same time.
A true hero can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
A true villain can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
Could you two at least try to differentiate your personas? Anyway, I guess we'll have to make it work somehow.
No need to worry. We'll handle Annihilio.
We? As in Elysion?
A thunderous noise rips through the air. Maxwell looks up at the source of the sound and gulps.
Whoa! This plane is huge! And it can actually fly!
It's not a plane, it's an airship.
It's a
Excuse the
plane.
fuck you.
Of course it can fly.
Did you take your shoes off? You're supposed to take your shoes off before boarding.
Huh?
Huh? We are? Huh? We are?
The real mech of the
You of
show
all
is here
people
now.
should know that's not true.
I just went with the flow and boarded. What are we doing exactly?
You could say this is the long-awaited fruit of our labor. You remember how we searched everywhere for that legendary aircraft that supposedly crashed?
So I bet it's on Sky playing Ride of the Valkyries. She's playing a Metal Rock cover of it.
Well, we finally found it and repaired it. Pretty impressive, right? The Wings of Victory has been fully restored. As we repaired it, we made a lot of upgrades too.
Well, yeah, it's like 100 years old.
All the outdated weaponry has been replaced with modern systems, and everything from the engine to the exterior shell has been reinforced. We even installed a gravity control system to make navigation far more precise.
A gravity control system? Sounds like what Endless had.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember hearing Elysion was testing something like that.
Aww. And here I thought Ingrid was ditching being tactical and going full sci-fi. I was totally off base.
With all that rebuilding, though,
That's a cheeky
is there
comment.
anything of the original even left?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The plane of Decisis, right?
It's the ship of Theseus.
I'm just impressed that Neon could even think of that. Is Neon actually a knower? I mean, she was off base, but she was on the right track. Is she a knower?
We wanted to preserve the original as much as possible, of course.
It was like ripped to
But it was
shreds.
so old, and while parts of it may have been functional, it's better to have something better, you know?
No, and most of it was like fucking disaster.
Oh, sorry.
Did she just call the Wings of Victory Zoomy? I don't know how I like this. JP and Ian Sky have very different tones. Their whole, like, I think Sky is the only one that I feel like would match it. Celio, I would imagine Celio more with Sora's voice, and I would imagine Sora with a deeper voice. So that kind of fucks with me. What is your question, Modder? Zoomy can't be old, because Zoomy clearly means Zoomer, right?
Anyone who says one more bad word about Zoomy is getting kicked off immediately. Everyone repeat after me. Zoomy is the best aircraft around.
Zoomy is the best aircraft around. Zoomy is the best aircraft around.
Can we take it for a spin? They're gonna.
Counters? Want to get ejected? Say it!
Zoomy is... Hold on, why is it called Zoomy?
Because planes go zoom through the air?
Well, I may like her design the most of the three, but she is still blonde after all, guys.
Enough chatter. Need I remind you that you're in the middle of an operation? Now, how does it feel to be aboard the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition? It's equipped with every bit of technology Elysian has.
Didn't you just say enough chatter?
As of this moment, your mission is to stop the heretic missile Annihilio. The Wings of Victory versus a heretic. What a wonderfully tactical showdown.
What part of that is tactical?
What is Ingrid gonna do when she finally sees Cinderella, who can also fly? It's a question. It's a question. I have a question. Is Zumi aware of its age? Well, Zumi would not be an it. Zumi is a she because all ships are she. So is she aware of her age? It depends if she has amnesia or not upon awakening. That is the big question. Tactical wings! I dig it. Good point. Yes.
Go forth, Wings of Victory! Show them who rules the skies!
Yes, ma'am! Zumi, full speed ahead!
Admire has an AI. I don't doubt this one having an AI. Admire... Ooh, you know, Admire actually is younger than Zumi, now that I think about it. If Zumi is this old, is she the new Nora? You guys can debate that on your own. I'm gonna stand over here while you guys debate the ins and outs of that question. I'm gonna stay over here and let you guys argue that yourself. Anderson's going to have a long talk with Ingrid calling it the Elysian Edition. No, even better. He's gonna be like, you dug up my Wings of Victory. You repaired her. You called it the Elysian Edition. I can overlook all of these things. But you know what I can't overlook? She's calling my ship Zumi. Actually, her nickname is, and then he like lists something just as ridiculous as Zumi. And then Ingrid just wonders why she is involved with anything ever again. The Wings of Victory rapidly approached the descending Annihilio. Annihilate this!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not just going to ram it, are we?
Yes!
Of course not. We'll dive at the same speed that Annihilio is descending.
No, I like the idea of ramming it.
All you need to do is take it out before it hits the ground.
Where are we gonna fight?
On the deck, of course.
This is tactical warfare personified.
If by tactical you mean completely reckless, I guess I agree.
Yes, same. Exactly. Anderson seeing the Wings of Victory being called Zumi. Despair. I'm convinced now, until proven otherwise, that, like, Anderson had a completely other silly, ridiculous name for her, and he's just offended that no one remembers it. To Ohio with all of the other argument for you, Anderson. So seeing the Wings of Victory again after she crashed it, Snow would come on and be like, I can make it even better. Let's go, Sky Nora!
It's pretty exciting, though.
It certainly is. Is your blood pumping too, Commander?
Whoa! 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 Sora, walk
Captain, remember what we talked about before? I said that if the Wings of Victory ever took flight, you would be its captain.
Yes, I remember. I did the event like an hour ago.
So, how does it feel?
Let's go Zoom ZX. It feels like I'm soaring. Get it? Cause her knee.
And that's exactly what you're doing.
Aw, aren't you too cute? It's annoying.
All units, prepare for battle. We're about to be in range.
I love Anise. She gets so salty.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Wings of Victory will be engaging the heretic Annihilio shortly. We kindly ask for your assistance in securing victory.
All right, let's do this.
Firepower! Firepower!
Let's go.
Wait, no. Wait. The Wings of Victory is a ship. Therefore, she is a she. If they win against Annihilio, does this make the Wings of Victory a goddess of victory as well? A question for the chat.
To the world beyond the radiant horizon.
Let's rock! Heads up, you piece of junk heretic!
She could have been so much more metal about that, bro. Could have been so much more metal.
Annihilio has been intercepted. It's falling.
Fall! Crash and burn! Don't you dare show your face in the skies ever again!
So violent.
Wait. It's not crashing. It's accelerating.
What? Not on my watch. We're descending too.
We're practically in free fall now. The hull won't hold.
It has to. This is Zumi's debut fight.
Annihilio is accelerating.
You can't crash Anderson's ship the moment you resurrect her, you dummies!
We've got to jump! All right, let's go. We'll figure it out.
Stop! Leave it to Lazaro.
It's coming down. Prepare to intercept.
My body's overheating. We need to cool down.
We've been pushing ourselves too hard.
Maxwell looks up at the sky. Annihilio is quickly approaching.
This is gonna be cutting it close.
Mark Leon rushes forward and takes position where the missile is headed.
I'll stop it! You handle the rest!
Are you insane? You're gonna stop that thing barehanded. All right, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me!
Emergency cooling! Hurry!
Got it!
That like liquid cooling in your PC.
She's overdoing it again. She always does.
Red! Blue!
We're here. Let's do this, heroes.
Her mouth doesn't move too.
You came!
Whoa!
Let's do this!
Whoa, bro, you can't phrase it that way in a game like this, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. My chat's just gonna use the Dodo emo even more.
Arklander and Ark Falcon have joined Ark Leon.
Excellent.
By the way, I, might be jumping to conclusions. But are the 3 Ark machines actually going to?
Oui, you are correct in your thinking.
Oh!
When the 3 Ark machines all connect, the true power
Mustang, you
of the
can't
Ark
keep making my
machines
chat goon like
is
this.
unleashed.
You gotta calm down.
Wow! Oh, wow!
That's my mod's
Rangers?
face. The face she's making.
Roger that! Roger that!
They gave it a fucking animated scene, really? That's funny.
Arc formation!
the... Okay, see, he looked like a lion there. What the fuck is this bipedal bullshit? Should have been a lion. Could have just hit tons more as a lion. Dumbass, don't know how to operate a mech.
Combine! Absolute Guardian Colossus! ARK Buster!
Damn, he looks like Gundam Wing, but with like blade wings instead of feather wings.
You two know what to do! Got it! Okay!
Sure, okay, why not? Oh, the queen's gonna be pissed. Okay, but Wispy has a question. What? It's got like chemical warfare inside of it. It's a bomb. Didn't just blowing it up just release the chemical agent anyways? No, that's not how that... No, that is not how that works. That is not how that works. A laser beam won't just instantly disintegrate chemicals of a chemical... No. No. No, it is not. That is not how that works. Stop. It didn't say the magic words. Vaporize the chemicals. You know what Wing Gundam Wing looks like? It looks like wing with wings. Vaporize the chemicals. That wasn't what happened. It didn't vaporize it. It just blew it to pieces. Watch your footage again. That is not... This is not full Sentai logic. You can't just destroy a WMD with a fucking mech laser. You can destroy the casing around the WMD with it. Yes, the Gundam is probably a goddess of victory, as well as the ship. Zumi and the ARK, what is it, the ARK Guardian, is that what they called it? Are all goddesses of victory. Well, actually... Is the giant mech a she? Like, it's a transportation vehicle, kinda. Sorta. Is it a she? Because if not, then no, it's not a goddess of victory. I know, but it merged into... What I'm trying to get at is the name of all three of them put together. I forgot what they called it, like 5 seconds ago. But if it is not counted as like the same way a ship is, then I guess no, it's not a goddess of victory. And then Mustang would probably be like, none is not le goddess, is un hero, or some like French shit like that. Likely using NIKKE cores as a power source. NIKKEs can only be female. It's probably just like Giga Talos is what I would think, yes. I'll go get the backpack. Well, Talos as an AI is a dude in Ian, yes. So no. I guess the consensus is that the mech is not a goddess of victory, is un hero. So yeah. Enjoying the perspectives. My only problem with this whole event, actually, in all serious truth, is that I wanted Wings of Victory to be kind of a bigger comeback awesome moment instead of like sharing the spotlight with another mech. And that way the mech can have its own spotlight. Like, I kind of don't like the combination of the two together. I would have liked them separate. That way they both get their uber time to shine. Honestly, that's like my only real complaint about the event. Everything else is just me shitposting with the mod, so. Wings of victory will rise again, Wispy. Well, they didn't crash the ship. It's just going down very fast. How's the weather? Warm. Kalos is female on JP and KR? Okay. I mean, that's not surprising. That's insane. They're actually combining.
Whoa! What is that thing? Tetra made that?
Oh, she's big mad.
Amazing.
Aw, they're stealing the spotlight.
Thank you, Sky. That's what I'm saying.
But it's fine. A win's a win. Zumi's debut fight has been a resounding success.
How is that even possible? It's insane.
I want to know if, like, they call
Before
it
you say
call it
anything,
Zumi in the other
we're
languages.
not going to be getting a Matisse machine or anything.
What? Why not? If you
You
don't
have
give me a
Thor's
robot
hammer.
right now, I'm going on strike.
I can die happy now.
Can you put your grippers away first?
Huh? Energy signature detected in the explosion.
What?
It's heading for the ARK Buster.
Something comes rushing out from the plumes of smoke. On its back, it carries a sphere formed by dozens of 7 dwarves units and charges straight at the ARK Buster.
What? That must be its true form. Defend!
See? Chemical warfare. Sabaton blasts in the difference. Why does it let out... Wait, no. Why does Annihilio let out the Rapture key sound, but all the other big fancy Raptures can actually talk? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Why are you nerfing the chick that is a merge of Red's waifu and Haran? I am personally offended upon Red's behalf of this. This is just cruel and unusual. Laplace Drake, why the fuck do you need a mech? You flipped a damn heretic with your bare hands. But mechs are cool in their brains, so they want a mech. I am reacting to the event. Modder, be quiet. We are reacting as we go. This is how one does it. Light emits from the vast array of barrel guns. I actually noticed the dwarf thing when we were doing it in solo raid earlier. It's just a fragment of Annihilio. Interesting idea. A barrage of bullets pounds the ARK Buster. Whoa! Its armor shatters as it staggers backwards.
It's targeting the power core.
The cockpit's about to give out.
Blue is hella stacked compared to the other two, I'm just saying. There's a relentless barrage continues. Annihilio closes in further on the ARK Buster.
We can't take much more.
Deafening blasts of noise ring through the cockpit. The entrance to the cockpit starts to break apart. Black shouldn't be in the leader position. She's not the leader, according to the show. Part of the cockpit entrance falls off the white light and smoke begins to seep inside. Archranger Black looks back at Red and Blue standing behind her.
Let's go. Time to be heroes beyond the screen. Huh?
Good morning. Annihilated. Unabated, accompanied by the grotesque laughter, the ARK Buster's cockpit begins to collapse. The cockpit finally gives way. Just then, Annihilio sees the 3 heroes leap out from the shattered cockpit.
Ultimate attack! ARK Black Meteor! Finishing move! ARK Red Crash! Secret technique! ARK Blue Typhoon!
Typhoon? Interesting. In that instant, Annihilio's body flashes brilliantly. Golden beams, crimson lightning, and a colorless shockwave slam into it. Annihilio staggers. The ARK Rangers rush forward. Toward its course.
As long as we have courage, we are unstoppable!
Rangers land on the ground, and they do not look behind them. Are they fucking cool? Because they already know they've won. The enemy falls. They don't look at explosions because heroes are cool. A massive explosion engulfs the area.
Red. It's time to say our victory slogan.
The ARK Rangers will always protect the ARK! Yippee! Operation Crimson Sky complete. ARK Ranger Black turns around. She sees the 3 members of Matisse watching her from atop a building.
That's Matisse!
Oh, she's looking this way. You should at least acknowledge her. She's staring right at us.
Tell her to stop. It's making me uncomfortable.
Are you not going to say hi, Laplace?
No, there's no need. We've already said enough to each other.
Oh, Lord.
I see.
When? You've never even really met.
Let's go. We're returning to the ARK.
I'm not used to you being this serious.
That's
I
nice.
don't like it.
Heading out already? That's a shame.
We have to get to something urgent. Also, they pump up Anise inspiring Black so hard in part 1 that, like, I kind of feel that moment should have gone to Anise, not Laplace. Not because I'm, like, shitting on Laplace, but, like, Anise was supposed to be, like, the big driving hero inspiration to her becoming, like, you know, pulling out of her despair and stuff. And, like, bruh. Okay, then.
The Wings of Victory sure was incredible, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was amazing. So were the ARK Rangers.
Now that our brilliant debut is over, we've got to start preparing for what comes next. There's a huge battle waiting for us in the not-so-distant future, right? You can't really say anything because it's classified, huh? Sorry for asking. When the time comes, I hope you'll be our captain again, Captain.
I know Laplace is the big ARK Ranger fan, so it was more for her. But if we're trying to keep part 2 in line to part 1 as Black's character story, then she should have been acknowledged by Anise as well. Like, it's just...
Anyway, good luck with your mission.
Thanks! You all did a great job out there. See you next time!
You two seem to get along well.
Yeah, you get this dumb smile on your face whenever you talk to that flight
Ooh,
attendant.
jelly.
Are we really heading straight to Eden without any rest?
We've been delayed too much already. We don't have time to rest. I have my summer event in 2 weeks.
Can you hear me?
Ingrid!
Instructor.
Boss. Tactical boss.
I'd appreciate it if you all picked one name for me and stuck with it.
Tactical boss! I love it. Let's fund tactical boss.
I have something to discuss regarding the heretic Annihilio. It appears it is not a single entity. I checked the point of interception and confirmed it vanished without a trace when it exploded. In other words, it was nothing more than a missile.
A missile made of nanomachines.
Correct. It is highly unlikely they would produce only one of them. So it is reasonable to assume they have more. There is little I can think of that would be more dangerous than having dozens of those plummeting toward the ARK at once. Victory would be far from a guarantee. Enoch traced the heat source and found it was launched near the lift.
Of course!
The situation there seems to be quiet for now. But we have no way of knowing when the next attack will commence.
So go on summer vacation.
Having said all that, don't worry too much. We've reinforced the anti-air defense network. And both the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition And the ARK Rangers are on constant standby. We should be able to defend against any worst-case scenario.
Okay, we're counting on you.
At this point, we can't afford to delay the Third Surface Reclamation War. You've done well. We'll meet again.
Likewise, see you next time.
What a mess.
Oh wait, another transmission is coming in.
Hi there, Counters.
Oh, it's Arc Ranger Black!
This operation wouldn't have succeeded without you. I wanted to sincerely thank you for all your help.
You're the ones who did the literal heavy lifting, though. You were amazing. I was really moved, aka he fanboyed a whole lot.
That's kind of you to say. Thank you. I hope someday we can fight together again on the ARK's behalf.
Same here.
Also, Anise.
Huh? Me?
You!
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
There we go. Okay, thank you, Gabe.
Good luck on your next mission. See you around.
And now they can all stand confused because she didn't explain anything.
Between the heretic, the giant robots, and the Wings of Victory, this was quite the chaotic mission. It does feel like a weight's been lifted, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
What do you mean?
Knowing there are this many Nikkes protecting the ARK is reassuring.
Yeah, the ARK is safe until it's not. For now, at least.
Agreed. This is the first time it's been targeted this directly.
It'll probably only get worse from here.
And we won't be able to hold out forever.
Which is why we need to hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. And take down the Queen. And have summer vacation.
Agreed.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
Let's do it! Firepower, go, go!
Yeah, let's go. He says very unenthusiastically because the streamer is EP.
Annihilio has been intercepted! It's falling!
Fall! Crash and burn! Don't you dare show your...
Okay, that was it. I don't know why it act right? Yeah, because that was the last part of that. I don't know why it was acting like there was more to it. Invite the Queen to the summer party and poison her drink. I like the way you think. It pops back up again when you finish. Weird. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I still do wish though that like both the Wings of Victory and ARK Ranger had their like debut moments separate. That way both could like really pizzazz shine as opposed to like kind of sandwiching them together. That would be like my only complaint really about the event. Yeah, baby, let's go.
Let us
Okay, hold on.
proceed
We
with
gotta
a
like
renewed
run the mini
heart.
game for like 2 levels and then we're done. I see on Wispy, but wait, what? What? Huh? Wait? Yeah, I got no. With potential summer, who's coming in for summer? I definitely need them 30 gems for sure. And I need to get all the points for the shop too, so. Oh, good guy, I guess well, it's only because we watched the cutscene already. Mega Man sounding ass music. I don't mind Sky. I think she's fine, honestly. Like, I really don't have a problem with her. She is okay. She is okay. Yeah, you can watch all the Super Sentai for sure. I have to get ready for bed. But first, we put EH in her new outfit. Well, you have 49 seasons to watch. You're gonna be the one that's busy.
No matter how fancy my outfit may be, I'm still part of the Outer Rim. That will never change.
Did it not equip it? Bruh. Because I'm dumb and I went to the wrong spot. EJ. Oh, I did equip it. Okay, good.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Okay, gotta do my dailies real quick, guys. So while we're doing dailies, we can sit here and discuss the event. What did you guys think of it?
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Still haven't pulled EH? She just came home one day for me. I was like, oh, okay. Alright.
Just a moment. Gotta relive. Oh! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I need to reload. Give up everything you've got. Muster a practice skills.
Ah, okay. Alright. Max, thank you for your subscription over on YouTube. Welcome in. Mwah, thank you. I hope you have been enjoying the event. Loved it. Would have done something differently. Mostly about just like giving Zumi her own event. Like, I feel Zumi like kind of deserved her own event. And then the Big Mech deserved It's Time to Shine too, as opposed to shoving them both in the one. Yeah, it is. I didn't mind necessarily it following different groups. I just wish the focus would have all been on
What do you think?
the big giant robo.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
But
beautiful.
the other side to that is it felt like you lost that like personal character story for Black that you were following off in part 1 because they brought in so many characters in the part 2. Like it honestly, like part 2 honestly feels like it should have been a main story chapter. If Zumi gets her own event, does that mean we get to pull for her? No, she debuts alongside when you start getting the pull for the rest of the Over the Horizon squad.
My hands are too quick.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Well, yeah, like... That's like my only problem with it is that they added that the focus wasn't directly on just one aspect, like it being the big robo, and that like they added so many other characters into it that it like felt like it lost its focus of being on the on her squad. Like those are my only 2 complaints. It was a fun event though. I liked it. Like those are just like what I would have done differently about it, but the overall ideas they were going with weren't bad. It felt like they wanted to do a lot and then put it all in kind of like one event because they wanted to set up and do so many different things. So yeah, I want to see more in blue. I mean, she'll probably be pullable at some point. Like, I wouldn't. They made all of TT Star horrible, like, but I would want Matisse first, honestly. Like, Matisse units, Doko. You know? Let's see, who's streaming? Well, Guys is playing Warframe. Oh, is Ethel done for the night? Wow, did we oh, nope, Ethel, there it is. I was like, no way I outstreamed Ethel. Looks like she's doing some kind of NIKKE quiz. So I will send you guys to Ethel. Because we raided Dicey's earlier in the week. So here is our raid message, guys. I will post the link over on YouTube as well, so you guys can go check out our Twitch raid here.
It's okay. I can wait.
Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for hanging out for the super long NIKKE stream. Next week we will go ahead and we will be doing hard mode, and then we'll probably finish up after that with Wisdom Spring, because it's been one I've been meaning to do. So I will see you guys then for NIKKE next week for that. We're also doing 2 Dune nights next week, and maybe possibly a expedition night. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it kind of goes. But you guys all have a good night. I will see you next week, or see you in Discord. If you guys are fathers or spending Father's Day weekend in the States with your father, make sure they have a good Father's Day. And if you are a father, have a good Father's Day too. Okay? Mwah.